So last week, we started off with a very intense 20 squares game between me and, well, there was this old lady who seemed to have wanted to play 20 squares but didn't actually. So I played against some other guy and I beat him real bad. And he started spreading rumors about how good I was so that I could eventually have Hexia challenge me, which we will get to later. But while I was doing that, having the time of my life, everyone else was doing. They went back to the ship to get Pythor and Callister because they needed to put together the plan, or not the plan, the pieces needed for the agreement with Hexia. They were to start. I believe this place is going to be called Hexaria?
Hexonia.
Hexonia. Hopefully better than Pythoria was, right? But yeah, it was a whole bunch of boring contract stuff. We'll skip past that and go all the way to the Hexia 20 squares battle with me, and I lost, kind of, a little bit. Just a little bit. And then I believe everything went according to plan. Hexia was very happy when Cyrus offered to leave Cyver in her care. And I believe Arete has chosen on his own to also undergo some training. I'm not worried. He can do what he wants. And after that, so I don't know this, but apparently Hypatia was having bad dreams. I was told this by Chandras.
Whoa.
She was having some bad dreams, and she saw that her mother had turned into a fully matured Medusa, and her family was not looking good. This all happened as we made our way to the Typhon's Maw.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah, the Typhon's Maw. We arrived soon after. It was very smelly, and I believe we stopped as we were engaging the smelly troll giant guy.
Okay.
Did I miss something?
I mean, I feel like you got everything. Honestly, it's the longest 2 weeks of my life for a while now, so I appreciate the recap. I believe everything you said happened. That's where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead and take your lucky points, and let us resume our encounter with the hunger that dwells in the bowels of Typhon's Maw. All right.
Was it a lucky point and an inspiration, or
just the lucky point this time around?
Okay.
What about the expiration?
Oh yeah, we didn't do our factspiration. That's right. Does anybody want to do a factspiration, a fact about their character that none of us know? It doesn't have to be something that the other player characters ever find out about, but something that is unique about your character that none of us know. They get you a D10 inspiration die for this session.
I remember I had one last week, but I don't remember what it was anymore.
It's okay if nobody has one. It's fine. All right.
If no
do you have one, Phil?
I'll do one. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. and this might be kind of like apparent if you think about it, but Phil, he very much regrets how him and Lorius kind of ended up. He feels like a lot of bigger, better romantic options came into play, and he feels kind of bad that Lorius may feel like he kind of left him
Aw.
to the wayside.
It's literally the fate of every Lorius in every game, from what I've heard. So he's just a little too like emotionally supportive for your average adventurer, you know? Like they need drama, and he's just
I'm broken. I need someone broken too, not this. But yeah, he feels really bad about it, real bad.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. All right, you have a D10 Bardic Inspiration die that will last the whole session. All right. I may have to occasionally pause and take a drink because I was eating these delicious animal crackers, and I think one of the animals was still alive and got stuck on my throat and is killing me from the inside. So if I sound like I'm choking to death, that's what's happening. All right, so everybody should be back in the Cave of Excess, and let's pop up that initiative wheel. All right, and I believe we're in round 2. No, we didn't actually even start fighting yet. That's right, we didn't even start fighting because as soon as we rolled to initiative, we saw what time it was, and we were over time. Okay, in that case, we'll pause this music, grab some combat music. All right, Reset, you are up first.
Yeah, okay. I was going to ask last 2 weeks ago, I think. So our Minotaurs are here with us, right? Kind of.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're on the B team.
Yeah, but they're in like a shouting range.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna ask them if this pathway loops around to the same area where the hunger
yes,
is.
it does.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna take my action, and I'm going to move over here. Let's see, take a peek around the corner. Oh, that's not a corner. I'll go into the cave here. I was not measuring the distance. I'm assuming that's within 50 feet, though.
Okay.
Was that exactly 50?
It looks like it.
Okay.
That's where you were.
Yeah, I will step of the... Actually, I'll use my action to dash.
Okay.
Just go over here. Take a look. Let's see. Take a look. Okay, I see him. All right. And then since I used my action to
Dash,
I'll use my one attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
This, I believe, is at disadvantage.
Let's see. 16 is going to hit.
Oh no! It's 14.
Okay.
I was just measuring the distance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 14 is going to hit. He's very big.
Okay.
He's very big and very slow. Very soft.
I wasn't activating the
Okay.
So it's just the 8 bludgeoning.
All right.
Okay. And then I will move back over here.
His thick, flabby body seems to be resilient to bludgeoning attacks.
Okay. All right. I'll go over here and I guess I'll shout that out.
Okay.
He has a flabby body. And that's it.
Okay. All right, Anastasia, to you.
Oh man. Let's see. Okay, let's see. No idea what this bit does. So,
I mean, he
let's-
looks adorable. That's one of the things he does.
does.
Yeah.
If I was a Pugler, I'd be very happy right now. Let's see. Out. Alright. Way. Is the room he is in kind of? Oh no, yeah, everything's well lit because of the lava. Alright, I'm gonna do a fiery jinx on him as a bonus action, and we're gonna jinx his rank checks,
Okay.
and then we'll do some Eldritch Blast. I think range it be far, yeah, 120, yeah. So I'll do some blaster back here if he has any cover. Oh yeah, how high is this hallway?
Oh. So it's about 15 feet.
Okay, we'll fly up just a little bit to get over our front line there, Phil and Cyrus, and we'll shoot some Eldritch Blast over their head. I mean, Radiant
Okay.
Blast. And an extra d6. Here we go. 1. Oh, I get 3 now!
Okay. The 11 is not going to hit, but the other two do hit, and he seems to take full damage from those attacks.
Yeah, and then an extra 6 on all of these. I'll just roll them. This would be fire damage.
Okay.
And then,
Okay. Was the 11 wouldn't hit?
oh, sorry. So the...
Yeah. All right. So 8 more damage. Got it. All right.
Right, and then, yeah, I'm not
Oh
gonna
wait,
move him.
the extra damage is fire damage.
It is.
He is resistant to fire damage.
Alright,
okay.
and then, yeah, we'll be 10 feet up back here. And that'll be your turn.
Okay. Philippocles, to you.
Phil said he's having technical difficulties. He wants to rage and protect his allies.
Okay. So he's going to rage and move up on the creature, you think? Would that be the best way to keep you guys safe? Or do you think he would stay back here and try to block the hallway? I mean, it doesn't look like the creature's capable of moving. It's so incredibly obese.
Probably he might move up so that he
Okay.
would have a better position.
Just
All
one
right, so
thing
when
about
he
Phil.
rages, all right. So when he rages, he can move half his speed, so he'll scoot forward 20. Then he will move 40, which, yep, we'll bring him right up on it. And then I'm assuming he'll attack it twice. Because bonus action to rage. So would he be extremely reckless? Probably. All right. Here we go. 1. And a 2. And then we'll go crit fishing here real quick. Alright, so because he was extremely reckless, he does hit with both attacks for a total of 29 points of magical slashing damage. It does not seem to resist the slashing damage. Plus, this is the first round of his rage. I did find out that the Hercules rage is actually pretty terrible the way they intended it to be, so we're just going to keep interpreting it the way we have been and not worry about that. Apparently, the +1 per round is the maximum amount increases to that amount. It doesn't add that on top of what you already get from raging, which is kind of like not great, because how many fights in normal 5e ever go above like 3 rounds? But anyways, Hypatia, it's you.
Okay. Remind me what happens after I cross this pink line? Something happens.
Yes. Once you cross that pink line, the funk of the cave is such that you would have to make a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned.
Okay.
And just to, as a point of reference, oh shit, that's right. Phil was let's see. Nah, he still would have hit with all his attacks. I was gonna say, he had disadvantage which balanced out to regular, but then he did extreme reckless, so he would have been okay. But yeah, it was bad enough, the DC, that Cyrus and Philocles both failed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to stay where I am and do my shiny new thing,
Okay.
which is this.
Ooh. Essence
Yeah.
Prism. Your focus flashes with the colors of the rainbow, and as the light touches your foe, chaos distorts the creature's nature. As an action, make a ranged attack roll within 100 feet. On a hit, they take 2d10 force damage. If you rolled an even number on the attack roll, they also lose all damage resistance until the end of
darn.
your next turn. Okay, that's pretty dope. Is that a cantrip, or is that like a...
No, that's the new thing. The thing, the ability thing.
Or exploit.
Yes.
Oh,
exploit, that's the
very
word.
cool. Okay.
Yeah. Except that I rolled an odd number, so it's...
Okay. That's
unless
still...
you're willing to accept the 6. Can I choose to have disadvantage?
If you had gotten poisoned, then...
Nah.
So,
Nah.
alright, so he gets 10 points of force damage. He takes full damage from force. Alright.
Okay. And then I'm gonna walk forward a little
What's the
bit.
recharge on that one? Is it at will? Is it
It's long rest.
long rest? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So,
Could
I
be
was
pretty...
hoping-
50% chance of being super clutch, though.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you
Okay.
are moving in, though.
I'm moving in.
You have
so- and
resistance to poison, though.
Well, I have advantage on the check.
Right. Okay, so go ahead and
Yeah.
give me a Constitution saving throw against the poison. 22 will do it. You are not poisoned.
Woohoo.
All
Yeah.
right.
And then, I guess Skilla will fly up behind me.
Okay.
We'll do a check for Skilla.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Let's see. Skilla's save against the poison. That's a pretty good check for a little snake, but Skilla is poisoned by the horrible,
figured.
rancid stink of the hallway.
It's okay. Okay.
All
Skilla.
right.
You don't have to attack anything.
As the initiative rolls over to the hunger, you hear the bloop 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 of 3 legendary actions. With the advent of Paragon monsters and mythic monsters, legendary monsters is like a breath of fresh air. So yeah, just get the bloop bloop bloops. Alright, this creature has many things, and I should have probably been reading over them during the recap. Let's see. Oh, that sounds pretty dope. Okay. What else do we got here? Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, Phil hit it pretty hard, so I think it's pretty confident it doesn't want to deal with all that noise. So it is going to, as creatures of this type are capable of doing, it is going to disappear using a supernatural ability. Thank you, Pathfinder, for reminding me that this is an easy way to sort out spellcasting versus non-spellcasting. It's going to use a supernatural ability to disappear. And then, Anastasia, you feel a distortion in the world around you as this creature suddenly appears in your space.
Okay.
All right.
Wow. So it's just like a, and then it's there. Do I have to make some kind of
it was
con
a
save as
teleportation effect. Yeah. Let's see. He has a stinky aura about him. That is pretty bad. I think if you start your turn in it, so you don't have to worry about it yet.
Okay.
Yeah. And that, unfortunately, is his action. Is a teleport. So he will have to rely on his legendaries to see him through. All right, Cyrus, to you.
He's not here yet.
Oh, right. Okay. Let's see. Cyrus is gonna see this monster behind him. He's gonna say something witty, like from a '90s action movie, like "Man, you smell like shit." And then he's gonna put his sunglasses on, and then he's going to, I'm assuming, run up and attack this guy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. As he moves into the stink aura of the creature, he is already poisoned, so It is what it is there. He will go ahead and start attacking. I'm just double checking to make sure there isn't anything else in here I'm missing. Oh, large or smaller creatures have disadvantage on saving throws made against the hunger's attacks. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Wow. And let's see. So and then that, and that. Yeah, okay. That's it. So, Cyrus is going to run up, and he is a fighter. I don't know if a level 11 fighter... It's been a while. Is a level 11 fighter? They have 3 attacks now?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. So he's going to go ahead and unload the staff. 1. 2. And a 3. Has a +2 to this from the flank from Anastasia. Alright, all 3 of those are going to hit. Unfortunately, despite being magical, they are still bludgeoning. So he is going to take half damage from those attacks, thanks to his resistance to bludgeoning. He will add a psi die to one of those attacks, which I believe is like a D10. Alright, and does not resist that force damage. Okay, and I think... For now, that is it, because you guys have a long way to go, according to the Minotaurs, and I don't think he wants to use up all of his shit right away. So I think he'd probably hold off on that. Alright, so that ends Cyrus's turn. As his turn ends, before it goes over to reset, the creature is going to use a legendary action to... unleash a fiery fart. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Alright, so... Let me get my measuring tool out here. Aw, if he farts, though, he won't hit Hypatia. That wouldn't be cool. Alright, instead, he will roll. The hunger rolls itself up into a sphere of fat and moves up to its speed during this movement. It may not. It does not provoke opportunity attacks. Any creature the hunger moves through must succeed on DC 19 Dexterity save, or take bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone. All right, so this includes you, Anna, as it's going to curl up into a ball, Sonic the Hedgehog style, and kind of move about the chamber. I think it would actually just get to like there. Alright, so I need Soul, Anastasia, Cyrus, Scylla, and Hypatia to all make dexterity saving throws to see if you can get out of the way of this rampaging bowling ball of flesh. Wow. Yeah, very nice.
Scylla not sponge. Scylla might be dead. We'll see. Oof, Scylla very dead.
So this is an all or nothing saving throw. So if you make the save, nothing happens to you. If you fail the save, you are knocked prone and take 37 points of magical bludgeoning damage. All right. And I gotta roll Cyrus's save real quick. Cyrus makes a save as well. Did anybody get hit besides Scylla? Anna got hit.
Yeah,
okay.
I think I lost Hex.
Alright. And he knocks you out of the air, so you would take D6 fall damage. Alright, so 6 fall damage on top of everything else. Alright, and that is his legendary action for now. Reset to you.
Okay. I have 50 feet of movement right here.
Alright. He lets out a mighty, drooling snort as he comes out of his roll and sees you approaching.
Is that enough for a flank with Cyrus?
Yes. As you move in, you're immune to poison, so the intensity of the stink around him has no effect on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ham on this guy.
Okay.
Let's just do our regular flurry of blows. 2 spear attacks. Okay, and then our flurry. Let's see. I believe I have to do unarmed bludgeon. Like it would have
Unarmed,
to be
yeah,
bludgeoning
unarmed strikes
or-
come out as bludgeoning. Yep.
Okay.
Are they magical yet, though?
They are
I'm-
magical.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy resists the damage type itself.
Yeah.
In addition to resisting non-magical weapons.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here. All right, those shield strikes are gonna hit. Pickle spears are gonna hit, all the way down the line. All right, let's see what we got. We gotta shrink this.
Dirty.
Keeps moving while I'm trying to like apply the damage.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
it's 17 piercing and then 13 bludgeoning, so halved.
All right. All right. You hit him over and over and over and over again, and you hear a gurgling from inside his massive stomach. His eyes begin to blaze with heat. Anything else, Reset?
Does it feel like there's anything inside of him, like other than fat and food?
Oh, like another creature inside of him?
Yeah.
Not that you could tell. It was like stabbing into a mountain of wax, almost.
Okay. How stubby are his arms?
From what you could estimate, he probably only has a 5-foot reach. Probably.
Actually, I used all 50 feet of my
Okay.
movement, so yeah, I have to stay.
All right. As you end your turn, then his body rumbles, his tummy gurgles, and a loud, wet farting sound emits from his hindquarters, and then ignites. Everything within 10 feet of him is affected by fiery damage. So I'm going to need everybody to make dexterity saving throws. I think Anna is outside of it because... because of Pythagorean or whatever.
Because our... Thanks, Pythagoras.
Yeah, or non-Euclidean or whatever it is. Yeah. Oh, man, Hypatia killing these dex saves.
Thank
yeah.
God.
All right, let's see. Cyrus busting out a 23. Wow. Okay. So it'd be half damage, and none of you catch on fire. And I guess for Reset it'd be no damage. All right, very nice. So
I'd like to
Oh.
have sliced the fart in vertically.
In twain?
So
In
that-
twain?
yeah.
Okay.
Some airbending stuff.
Yeah, and then the fart just kind of whoosh
Yeah.
to either side of you, and then ignites. Very cool.
Yeah, I think it's more like the fire swamp in Princess Bride. Like, you just know it's coming, you just step aside.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
This creature's giving it his all, farting like a madman. Anastasia, to you.
Okay, get up. You're being bowled over. Alright, and let's just... My hex it. Yeah, I only rolled a 12 versus a 37. I need a... more than a 15. Oh well. He's no longer hexed. Or jinxed, rather.
Okay.
Oh. We'll just do a sacred flame and kind of back up. We'll
Okay,
Fire
okay.
out as we kind of dip back a little bit. You know, we can basically go anywhere. And then sacred flames. Don't have to hex it.
All right. Dexterity, not his best. Let's see what he got. He does have magic resistance. Wow. Okay. With a -1, he does make the save. Basically, through the obfuscating, burning gases all around him, you think you've got him, and it just comes up just shy of the mark. Okay, anything else from Anastasia?
Maybe the healing for myself, but other than that, no.
Okay. Let's see. What would he do with his last legendary action? You guys are all really, really tough. But Hypatia does have a plate of spaghetti on their head. So that seems like the best move there. He's gonna try and take a bite out of you. With a slavering snort, drool spraying everywhere. He opens his mouth impossibly wide. So wide that he might even be able to swallow you. You don't know for sure. And he is going to try and bite you. Alright, that'd be a 29.
Ouch.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't even shield that.
Alright, as he chomps down on you, you feel his acidic spittle begin to burn away at your scales and flesh, and you feel him siphoning your strength into himself. He gains temp HP equal to the damage he just dealt to you.
All of it?
Yeah. That's a big chunk. That brings us to Philippocles. Phil, you ran up, you got some hits in, dude teleported over to your allies. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. So, how big is he? Because he's kind of like, he's got some, I'm not sure if he's got some bullbug stuff going on.
He's got some bullbug stuff for sure. He's a 3x3.
Okay.
He's a huge creature. Yep.
Okay, then. I don't think I could. Alright, yeah, Phil's very angry because only he gets to fart on his allies. He does it rather inappropriately. So he'll start running up and he'll pull out his bow and he'll take 2 shots at him.
Alright, as you race down the hallway, you take 2 shots at him. Oh, very nice.
Ooh,
Alright.
Wait, does Reckless Critical apply to ranged attacks as Barbarian?
I don't believe it does, but you got a crit anyway, so, and the other one hits.
No, I mean Extreme Critical or...
Oh, no, that applies to that weapon, the Stone of Bone.
No, it's a Barbarian feature.
No, you mean brutal critical?
Brutal Critical, that's...
Oh, okay. There's so many criticals related to Barbarian. Hold on.
But you're also
Brutal
poisoned,
Critical
so-
is
Melee.
at 17th, right? At 17th
Oh,
level.
it's with the melee attack.
Melee attacks.
Yeah.
The melee attack. Cool.
Okay.
Alright, but yeah, I'm happy with the damage I dealt to him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm poisoned, so I actually didn't crit him.
Oh, damn.
But also,
I appreciate that, honestly.
Did I get to make a save at the end of my last turn? For the poison?
For the poison, once you are poisoned and in his lair, you do not get to repeat the save until you're out of the lair. Yep.
Alright, then I believe the second shot hits.
And if you haven't been affected by the poison, if you start your turn within his yellow aura that's around him, that like stink aura, the save is made at disadvantage against the poison.
Well, I'm
you're already poisoned. Yep. All right. In that case, unfortunately, that awesome hit just as you were about to get him right between the eyes, you feel like just bile kind of rising up as the volcano kind of shakes a bit, and some of the shit stuck to the wall dislodges, hits you upside the face. You turn, fire, the arrow goes wide of the mark. The second shot does hit, but for 8 plus what we're on the second round now, so plus another 2 damage to that. All right.
Gotcha. Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay. He is out of legendary actions. Hypatia, to you.
So, because I'm in his space, am I like prone or anything, or I'm just like in amongst the folds?
Yes. So he is big. He's a big boy. He is a beanbag chair of an opponent. So if you are in the space with him, you are basically being squashed beneath him.
Okay.
You are not prone mechanically, but visually you're pretty much like pinned to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. It's oddly familiar. It's like when Reset got stuck in that guy's butt cheeks that one time.
No. Yeah, I definitely don't like this. I'm gonna do a mind sliver.
Okay.
We'll see how smart he is.
All right. He does make this with advantage because magic resistance. There we go. He passes with a 19.
God damn it. How is he that smart?
It is a species thing. You have not identified his species yet. Or maybe you have, and you're just being polite.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to Misty Step.
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
out of there.
Hype.
Yep. Yep.
Let's see. He does have a reaction to use. Hold on. Let's see. Does he have this spell? He does. Alright, he begins casting a counterspell in,
I would like to activate Mage Slayer.
Alright, go for it.
Please do.
I mean, it doesn't stop him from counterspelling, but it's just a free attack.
Okay.
I mean, I also don't. I didn't prepare a counter spell today.
Okay, so 27 for 13.
27 definitely hits. 13 damage. So he has to make an immediate... what's that stuff called? Concentration check, yeah?
I don't believe
he's
we're
not
using that version.
concentrating.
Yeah, we're not using that version of Mage Slayer.
Oh, okay. So what happens with this Mage Slayer? You just get to hit him?
I just gotta hit him. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you pop him one for 13 points of damage. He does get the counter spell off with his reaction, and you feel the spell fizzle away. He looks down. Well, I mean, yeah, he bit you, and you're kind of pinned beneath him, and he's just kind of drooling at you, or on you, with his acidic drool, and he just says, I know some magic myself.
I just narrow my eyes at him.
All right. Anything else?
Just wait
from
until
Hypatia?
another 6 seconds have passed.
Oh, you still have your action though. Misty said was just
No,
bonus action.
Mind Sliver was my
Oh,
action.
you're right. Okay. In that case, yeah, his turn comes up, and you hear the bloop bloop bloops of his legendary actions. He is going to, since he is not a Paragon monster, I think he's going to try to take advantage of having his full multi-attack. So, he can make 2 attacks and cast 1 spell. So let's see. What would be good spell to cast? Yeah, I guess go big or go home, buddy. Alright, he begins casting a spell.
No,
No? Okay.
not today.
Alright. I have been informed when I say he begins to cast a spell that you can, as part of your reaction, try to identify the spell and then decide if you want to counter or not, using the Xantha rules. Alright.
I just next time. I read it wrong, but I just read my Mage Slayer again, and apparently we are using that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Creature has disadvantage saving throw makes me take concentration. Well, it was a 13, right? So I'll make the save. Hold on. This could be very important for Hypatia's life.
I think
So he would have made the save. Okay. Alright. In that case, he's going to go ahead and cast a spell. The spell that he is casting is Chain Lightning.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Alright. Create a bolt of lightning that arcs towards a target of your choice that you can see within range. 3 bolts then leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets, each of which must be within 30 feet. Alright. Let's see. This guy's way smarter than me, so I'm going to slow down time while I get that figured out. Phil is outside of the range, so it's pretty simple then. Let's see. 30 feet of the first target. Oh man, I guess this is kind of a waste because he's only going to be able to target Reset, Hypatia, and Cyrus because Anna and Phil, you are both outside of the range.
He could target himself.
That's true. He could. All right,
You
he's already.
target the ceiling.
I'll like try to collapse the ceiling. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
I don't know if he's that crazy. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know
it does
him.
say. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He didn't even get to know him either. Everybody just started fighting him. All right, so Hypatia, Cyrus, and Reset. Go ahead and give me dexterity saving throws. That'll teach me to eyeball. I could have sworn at least one of you was within range. All right, Reset. You just backflip / hold up the shield out of the way. Hypatia and Cyrus, however, are both going to take, looks like, full damage from this.
Nope,
All right.
only half. 'Cause
All right, only half. Okay.
absorb elements.
All right, then he will perform his 2 attacks. The first attack, he's going to try and use his meaty fist on Hypatia. 27.
And
Alright.
I think I'm dead. Yep.
Oh, jeez. All right. He grab you and he snatches you up, and then that counts as an action, not as an attack. So he'll have to wait for that one. Let's see. Slam. Oh, 1 medium creature. This is okay. All right. The creature slams another creature. Okay. So then he's going to take you and hit Reset with you. All right. So Reset and Hypatia. Hypatia, I don't think you can make the strength save because you are unconscious. So you will just take 1 death save, 1 failed death save. But Reset, you need to give me a strength saving throw, or you will take damage and be stunned until the end of his next turn. Oof. All right. So the damage from that is 22 bludgeoning, and you are stunned. I think we are trying to move away from stunned, so we'll just treat it as dazed, which is like the localized slow or whatever. Here we go. I'll throw it up into chat. There we go. Okay, and that is its turn. To Cyrus. Cyrus, are you with us?
I am.
All right. I've been taking great care of you. You haven't missed on any of your attacks, but I did just fail saving throw against chain lightning, and you are bloodied and poisoned. And Hypatia's got a failed death save. She's grappled and is being used as a club against Reset. Take it away.
All right. Well, I guess
Time
first
to
thing,
start your
bonus
shit.
action
Yeah.
to start our Hydra Blood Mist.
Oh, okay. What is the range on the Hydra Blood Mist? 30 feet? 20 feet?
30
Oh, you just posted up? All right. Let me go ahead and turn that on for you. Or not. I can't seem to right-click on your mini. Oh, there it goes. All right. And Hydra Blood. Keep going, keep going. I got you.
All right, and then we will, for our action, smack at a guy,
Okay.
and go from there.
All right. You get 3 attacks as a fighter. A +2 bonus from Reset, even at disadvantage. All 3 of those are going to hit. He is resistant to bludgeoning of all types. Do you want to drop any side damage on there?
I will add side damage to one of them, yes.
Okay.
So it does an additional 7 damage.
Okay.
And he'll have to do. We'll try to do the thrust to try to shove him off of Hypatia. You know, he's got her grappled, but try to dislodge it.
Okay. Unless it can push him or her up to 15 feet, I'm going to say that he's going to be able to maintain because he's a large creature. He's got her kind of held pretty close as he's preparing to swallow her up.
Like 10 feet. I could knock him prone. So.
Okay. You want to knock him prone?
Yep.
Or try to? Okay. He's got to make a strength save.
16, yeah.
16. All right, here we go. Oh, he fails. He fails bad. I will say that he drops Hypatia when he tumbles down.
Fantastic.
Can we treat her with grenade rules?
Yeah, sure. Give me a D8. Give me a D8. Actually, give me a D10 because 9 or 10, she'll stay in the same spot. All right, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she actually tumbles into that space right there. There we go.
All right.
All right, not bad. Anything else?
Unfortunately, second wind, I believe, is a bonus action, so I'll have to hold off on that.
Okay. All right. As your turn ends, the creature. That's not very cool. All right. He is going to curl up into a ball of flub, and he is going to use roll. Because he is knocked prone, he's not going to be able to travel very far, and he will stay prone at the end. But he does that, rolling over you, Hypatia, and Reset. That drops Hypatia to a second failed death saving throw. Cyrus and Reset, I will need dexterity saves from you guys against 40 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright, this is DC 19, so half damage if you make the save, full damage if you do not, or however, evasion works or whatever. Alright.
This all or nothing, right?
Oh, you're right, my bad. So yeah, never mind. It's, yeah, so you are knocked prone and take 40 points of damage if you failed the save.
I'll use my reaction to try to reduce the damage.
Okay.
I mean, I take half because of evasion.
Because it's a dex-based thing, or does evasion only apply if it's half damage or no damage?
It's half automatically, and then it's no damage if you make it. Isn't it?
When you're subject to effect that dexterity save to only take half damage, you instead take no damage. But this is a all or nothing, so you either take all the damage or you don't take any damage.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's rough.
Okay.
All right. That brings us to Reset, who is starting the turn prone.
And I'm dazed.
And you're dazed. Yep.
So I can't use my bonus. I can use either my action or my bonus action. And I have half movement, or.
So dazed status. I'll throw it up in the chat again. New condition, let's see. You can use an action or a bonus action, but not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magical items, it can't take more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Okay, so I have one attack. Oh my god, this is terrible for me. Okay.
Well, it's better than being stunned.
Sure.
Let's
see. Let's see. This guy is on top of me, or?
He's in the same space as you. It's not like a gelatinous cube situation where he's engulfing you. But you are definitely pressed to the limits of your space if you're in there with him. It's fat rolls everywhere.
And does daze wear off at the end of my turn, or?
Yes. It lasts until the end of your turn. Okay. I believe is what the ability said.
Gain 5 hit points back. You need a turn as well.
Oh,
turn.
very nice.
At the start or end?
This is the beginning.
Okay, let's see. Cyrus, have you tried gearing this thing? It's probably not.
I didn't
Probably
want to
don't get
use any
scared.
of his limited resources on the first battle you had on this very dangerous island.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I'm already
well-
sad using the blood mist already, but we need.
I only have one attack anyway, so I'm just gonna try.
Okay.
I'm going to activate my I'm gonna dig deep inside and pull out something a little scary, I guess.
Mhm.
Basically, whatever the form of my true sight I saw, kind of thing,
Mhm.
kind of
Okay.
shows up for a second. And this is the Hour of Reaping.
Okay.
So as an action, each creature,
This is a friendly fire effect, by the way.
yep,
Right?
each creature that I can see
Yeah.
within 30 feet must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
Okay, so that's just at this point, Hypatia is kind of in and out, so it'd be Cyrus and the Hunger. Okay, they got to make a Wisdom saving throw against a Fear effect. Okay, here we go.
I believe it's just like 13 anyway.
And this is actually a supernatural ability, so it would not have magic resistance against this.
So Cyrus is scared, but the Hunger is not.
Okay. All right, Cyrus, for a brief moment, you see Reset rapidly decay. She looks very, very dead, very, very undead. Her eyes sunken and hollow, her skin flaking and falling off, the flesh beneath desiccated and mostly mummified.
Yeah. And I'm going to use my movement to stand up.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna stand over him.
Okay. All right. Anything else from Reset?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Let's see. On his turn, let's see. He's out of melee with Cyrus. He is actually going to use a move action with his legendary. He's just going to use half his movement to stand up. And then he's going to, I guess, move to what, like here? Because, well, he's 2 sizes larger than you. Oh, yeah, he'll move to there. All right. And that will be his legendary action. That brings us to Anastasia.
Alright, I'm sorry, Phil. I'm gonna fly up over to here, and I'm going to, as part of his like rolling motion, 'cause, you know, he kind of did like a corkscrew there, and then started going that way. I'm gonna do my radiant blast to try and keep him going in that motion. Try knock him down this hallway. If I can hit with my attacks. And do 1, 2. Hit.
Ooh. Let's see. So 17 hits, a 13 hits, and a 28 hits.
Yeah, and if
Alright.
if it's possible, I would try and knock him back. Repelling.
All right, 30 feet. Okay.
But yeah, it's kind of rolling and kind of like keep up the momentum. And
Yeah.
then the light will like ricochet back towards Hypatia and use her with healing light. Let's
Oh,
do
very nice combo.
the bonus action. You get this much. 5.
I will take it.
Dang.
And then I get what, Cyrus, from your thingy? Just a static
If you're
5?
within 30 feet, you get 5 HP. Yeah.
Alright, and then that's my move action, bonus action. I'm done.
Okay. Alrighty, that brings us to either Philippocles or the creature. The creature has been knocked very far back. It is unhappy with this. Let's see. Alright. Reset. You... Nah, you haven't really impressed it too much. Alright. Cyrus. Let me check the range on this. Okay, yeah. 60 feet. I'm pretty sure it's got that. Let's see. Oh, just enough. Alright. Cyrus, your armor's not made of metal though, right? Because it's made out of like a...
chitin.
Yeah, it's made out of chitin. Shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say that, yeah, he goes to cast the spell, and then it realizes that your armor is not made of metal. He's gonna heat metal you, try to cook you inside your armor. Jeremy Crawford rides in on a bicycle, gives him back his spell slot, but he has wasted his action. Philippicles, to you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
like a dog who...
That rolling damage. That rolling
like
damage
it-
is bludgeoning, wasn't it?
He resists bludgeoning and a number of elementals.
No, his rolling attack against me, like the fat roll.
Uh-huh.
Bludgeoning?
That was bludgeoning damage, yep.
Okay, shield gives me resistance against bludgeoning, so that's less
Oh, hype.
damage.
Okay.
That's, Whew.
Okay. So like a dog whose fetch ball was thrown down the very large hill, Phil will dash up to the creature.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will use my bonus action to grab a big roll of fat.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You grab a big, squishy roll of fat. Let's see, it's a 28. I don't believe he can top that, so I will not roll. Because, yeah, you might not realize this looking at his physique, but he does not have athletics. So, okay.
So you get away from me this time. And I'll item interact, pull my axe out, and that is my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Hypatia, who is alive. You are
Yay.
prone. You are bloodied, but you are no longer grappled.
I am gonna take my extra 5 points from Cyrus too,
Hype. Okay.
and I'm gonna just struggle to my D's, and thematically, not actually doing anything, yell out, "Phil, reset, done." And then I'm gonna do. I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm gonna do this. I actually didn't need to place a template, so never mind there.
Okay.
Because it can hit him.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna like launch a lightning bolt mathematically around and through Reset and Philippicles. Got
Yes.
This is
All
off
right.
the rocks.
Let's
Like
get
the
Yeah.
guy.
Oh, hype, like that
Uh-huh.
Dritzu Erden.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I will impose a -2 on his dex save for cinematic reasons. So he got a 5. He takes
Nice.
the damage. Whatever type of creature he is resistant to lightning damage.
God damn it! I was hoping it wouldn't be. Okay.
All right. Anything else from Hypatia?
I'm gonna actually stand, and
Oh, okay.
then I'm gonna say ow, and I'm gonna walk away a little bit.
Okay.
Say hi, Anna. Ow.
All right. He is bloodied and grappled by Phil. As his turn comes up, you hear the bloop bloop bloops of his legendary actions. He cocks his head like a curious little doggo, down at Philippicles, and then he smiles, and Phil, he disappears. You no longer
Gonna
feel.
happen.
You no longer feel his dough rolls in your hand. You did cost him a whole round of multi-attack, though. Which is multi-attack is a spell and 2 attacks. So he can only do that or teleport. So you did good. You did good. Ladies, there's suddenly a huge displacement as you are shamued.
Oh no. Oh no. It's happening again.
Oh,
As he appears on top of both of you.
I'm dead.
All right, that is his turn. Cyrus, to you.
All right. I guess first things first.
You cannot get closer to Reset, but you can certainly get closer to the Hunger.
Well, I'm expending a psychic dice.
Okay.
Because I finally use this psionic ability.
Okay.
I use my guarded mind at the start of my turn, charmed or frightened. I can extend a psychic energy die, and every effect on yourself subjugating you to those conditions ends.
Oh, hype. Okay. Now, keep in mind, you're afraid of Reset, and you're poisoned as long as you remain in this this layer. Though when you cross over the pink line, you will be out of that effect, but then you'll be in his stink aura. You may want to save that for greater challenges deeper into the dungeon, as it were, because the fear would cause disadvantage, but the poison's already causing disadvantage. See what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So definitely hold on to that, because it's going to be. It will probably come in handy. Wink.
As long as I
later
have
on.
psionic energy, I can use the ability though.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, if you want to do it, go for it.
No, I'm gonna hold off. But
Okay.
I will. I will. What can I do here? Ugly SOB hoodies.
He's like chewing on a person's arm or something. That's not really a cigar. I mean, that would be silly. You guys know that we have a very serious game here.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess we will pivot around so we'll get closer to the doggo.
Okay.
So I'm not getting any closer to her. We're just pivoting around to get in melee.
Mhm. And you need to be within 5 feet, right? Unless you have a weapon with reach.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And what you got for me?
We are going to use our Shield Master shove for a bonus action.
Okay, hype.
Yeah.
Do attack first for you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, if you take the attack action, you can use a bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. So
Yeah,
go ahead and give me those 3 attacks. They're going to be a +2 because of Hypatia, and Anastasia giving you the flank. You're going to be at disadvantage because of the fear and the poison. This guy's an arm class of 13, it's been discovered. Alright. With the +2, both of those are going to hit. You get a 3rd strike because Fightar.
Well, I'm going to actually try to shove him as one of the attacks and then get an additional shove.
Sure. Okay.
If it doesn't work.
Alright. Let's see. He will try to make an opposed strength save. Definitely not a dexterity one. So here's his untrained athletics. Give me your athletics. Trying to beat a 19. Ooh, tie does not change the status, but you get 1 more because with your bonus action. So go for it.
Mm.
Trying to beat a 14 here. No, you push and you shove, and he is just too much creature. He stays exactly where he is. He cocks his head curiously and says, "What are you trying to do exactly?"
Find your ticklish spot.
Okay. He narrows his eyes at you, and you can see he's going to either fart on you or roll over the top of you. It's undecided which one. All right. Anything else from Cyrus?
Binary system.
Yeah.
I guess we will just stay here. Prepare
Well,
for...
he only gets 2 farts, and they only recharge if he manages to eat one of you, which he hasn't been able to do. So I don't know if I might want to hold on to that last fart, but okay. If you end your turn, he is going to, before Reset's turn comes up, he's going to use a legendary action, and he's going to use his 2nd fart. Here we go. He lets out a mighty blast that ignites in the volcanic air. 34 points of fire damage. If you don't make this save, you take full damage and you are set on fire. Hypatia, Anastasia, and Cyrus. Oh no. Alright, Hypatia, the blast not only takes you to negative hit points, but also sets you ablaze. Actually, I guess all three of you are set ablaze.
So when my turn comes up, I will take a
You'll
failed
take,
death save
yeah, you'll
because
take a
I'm on
failed death
fire.
save. Correct. And Cyrus, that is like, you're like a WoW raid boss collecting all these status effects.
Oh, well, no, I'm not gonna. It won't matter.
You sure? Okay.
I was about to say I could absorb elements, but it won't matter. I'll still die.
Okay. All right, reset to you.
So that will knock me out as well, unfortunately.
Oh dang.
I only had 27 health left.
All right, reset. No pressure. No pressure.
So is your aura gone?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Aura would drop.
Okay, let's see. How's Anna looking?
She's not even
Anna,
bloody.
are you okay? Okay. Anna, are you able to help them?
I mean, yes.
Do you need me?
Of course.
Do you need me to get? Okay. I'll just attack this thing then. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll like explode when it dies, though. That might be a problem.
Stay right there. You're in the perfect position.
Oh my
I get
gosh.
it. Thank you.
Like,
All right.
Like the base of the scenery looks like I'm like squished up into this wall here by him.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Cyrus just
Okay,
like
let's
shoving
see.
him into the wall, squishing us.
The
Yeah,
perfect position for a flank.
I'm just gonna say, don't worry about me. Just get them up. I'll be fine.
I will try. Oh, nice.
One,
Aw.
2, 30. Okay,
All right, all of those are gonna hit.
so that's 21 piercing
Okay.
and 14 bludgeoning, half to 7.
All right. He staggers under the onslaught of attacks. His eyes roll like googly eyes in his sockets as he tries to focus on you, attacking him over and over and over again.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna say, I've smelled way worse before. And side eye fill a bit,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go over here, and I'm just trying to,
All right. He will try and reach out and
Taunt
grab
him.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to use. Target is grappled and restrained, or meaty fist, larger, smaller. All right. Yeah, I guess he'll try and use his meaty fist on you. Here we go. That's gonna miss. You rolled a 2.
Yep, I
Alright.
just come over here, and I'm gonna say, you're way too slow to catch me.
All right.
I'm gonna give him that look, that exact look.
Dang. All right. You know what? Give me a performance for this taunt.
Okay.
It is charisma based.
Yep. Yeah, I'll do the Sonic taunt, and say, I'm the real Sonic here.
Damn. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty pissed off. He is going to. Yeah, he's gonna roll after you. Not great for all your companions that he's rolling over, but he is gonna use his roll, and he's gonna roll to here. I think this is as far as he can go. So Cyrus and Hypatia, that's an automatic Death's Veil. Anastasia, go ahead and give me a dexterity save. Reset, also give me a dexterity save. Here it comes. This is an all or nothing, prone, and a bunch of damage. Holy shit, 50 damage. You definitely want to make this save. Why'd you roll 2 dex saves?
My mouse keeps double-clicking.
Twitchy
Sorry.
fingers? Okay. Alright, Anna, you are flattened, I'm assuming, with 50. Yeah. And he rolls after resets. That brings us to Anastasia's turn.
Okay.
Thank God you didn't go down, Hannah.
Well, I
Oh,
still
man.
have to fall. Then a D6 and a D10, right? I'm on fire.
So D6 from being knocked out of the air. Oof. Fire damage.
Yeah. I'm prone.
Oof.
I'm still alive.
Oh my
But
god.
only barely. If no, I'd still be alive, but yeah.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay. Okay, prone, and then let me take damage. I have 4 hit points.
4 hit points. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see what I can do here. I crawl over to Hypatia. So it would be like an action, like put her out, right?
It is an action to put them out. Yep.
Okay. Or else they'll just continue to burn.
Let's see. Per the farting. Let me double check. Until someone takes an action to douse the fire, they will take 1d10 fire damage at the start of each of their turns. I would also allow clever use of, magics to do something similar, like, create water over them or, some shit like that.
Okay.
Or control,
absorbing it.
control flames, things like
What
that.
about something like a desert wind?
I feel like wind
you're
makes fire
unconscious.
worse.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
yeah.
That's my fireworks.
Yeah. I mean, I know we try to avoid science in our games.
And I'm still
that
on
feels
fire too.
that feels like the elevator scene all over again.
Oh
Like,
god.
yeah.
Oh man. All right. And I'm still on fire too. I don't know
Yeah.
why the thing, because I'll probably go down in the next turn unless I hit myself. And Hypatia's at 2 fails.
Just one.
1? Oh, okay.
I will be at 2 at the start of my next turn.
Okay. Yikes. Let's see. I think it's action. Any like mass healing stuff yet? Okay. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna need to let myself stay on fire. And I'm gonna have to. Yeah, you know what? So, I'm going to do a Cure Wounds on myself. And since Soul is still alive, this will be max healing for me. Room slot. So instead of 26, I get 5 times 8 plus 5. 5.
All right.
Yeah, so I get 45 healing. That. Okay. It'll kind of wrap myself, and that was my action. Whoops. Far. Oh. And then a bonus action will heal Hypatia with some healing light, and just for for flavor, I know I can't put her out. I'm going to start like a fire blanket, but I'm using my wings.
Oh, hype.
Kind of
Okay.
try and put out the fire on her, but with my wings.
Your wings that are also on fire.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. All right.
And then you get some healing too. Let's see.
Okay.
What's it, a D10 for the fire damage every turn?
Yes.
Alright, so do 2d6. Hopefully get above a 12. Above 10. Oh.
I'll
Alright,
take
alright.
it.
Yeah.
All right. So Hypatia gets 9 points of damage, or sorry, 9 points of healing. Is prone and on fire, but alive.
Yeah.
All right. And did Cyrus receive any healing?
No.
Okay. Just checking. All right. Anything else from Anastasia?
That's it.
All right. Reset, you've made this creature very angry. It is going to try and grab you in its meaty fist. Here we go. Oof. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. All right. And it is out of legendary actions. Philippocles, you're up.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Reset just gave Phil the same look as when he ate 4 bowls of cheesy Brussels sprouts.
Mm-mm.
He sees his allies are dying, but he's a simple man with simple techniques. So he runs up to the creature,
All
and he
right.
grapples him.
Okay.
And he's gonna tell the guy, I know that you can only do that so many times. And then he's gonna attack it twice, extremely recklessly.
All right.
So here's for the grapple.
Okay.
And then I just won't roll the 3rd dice because poison.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right, that's a beefy crit. Let's see.
And I believe my damage is +3 right now.
Yep. All right. You cut this dude open, and his acidic guts begin to spill forth into the chamber. But he is still going.
And that is my turn.
All right. He lets out pitiful, squealing yelps of pain. Hypatia, to you. You take as your turn begins. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm still up.
Whew. All right. The fire is consuming you, but you are still going.
Oh man, so I was correct. If I had to done 2d6, she would have gone back down. Oh my
Okay. Okay. I could. Is there a way that I could stop, drop, and roll into Cyrus and put out both of our fires?
Oof. I would say with a DC 25 medicine check, you would be you'd be that good at stop, dropping, and rolling. Yep, you would be that good.
Wait, is that an intelligence medicine check?
Sure, yeah.
quadratic equation.
Roll at this angle with this velocity.
Yeah. I mean, you want to go for it, you certainly can. Medicine is a knowledge skill, and you did bring Chandra's and Zamrock's, which I believe gives you proficiency in all knowledge skills, right?
That's true. I don't. Okay, this thing, I think I see it bleeding out. I think it's not gonna live much longer.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run over to Cyrus and put him out.
Aw, okay, that's really sweet. All right, you rush up and you kind of like pat him down, kind of use like a bit of your cloak, kind of like fan the flames till they calm down a bit. I mean, you're a high level spellcaster. We'll say you like, channel some like latent magic and kind of help like some, subdue some of the flames as well. All right,
All
Cyrus,
the
you are no
snakes
longer
together
on fire.
blow on him like at once.
Like a birthday cake.
Yeah.
All right.
No
fair
longer
enough.
afraid either, so that's good.
Oh yeah, things are really looking up. That's the kind of positive thinking we bring to the game every Wednesday. Anything else from Hypatia?
Nope.
That's because
That's
I play
it.
Kingdom Death.
Yeah. All right. The hunger surge comes up. You hear the bloop bloop bloops, and let's see. Phil and Reset, go ahead and give me insight checks.
I use my strength because my axe is in him, and I'm
As he's holding the
feeling-
fat folds of
Oh,
this
because you can
creature.
feel it. Because you can feel. Oh, sure. You know what? Give me a strength insight
Oh,
check.
okay. Then change that to plus.
All right.
plus
Yeah. Okay. So Reset with your normal wisdom insight check, and Phil with your feelings check, literal feelings check. Yeah. You guys know.
check.
You guys know that this creature is going to cut and run. It is definitely going to try to get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna say, you're running again.
Okay, so you're trying to do like a follow.
Teleporting,
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you're gonna do a follow up.
teleporting away.
Oh shit.
running.
Okay. All right. Give me a performance to see if you can taunt him into staying. Otherwise, yeah, he's gonna get the fuck out of here.
You're
He
just
didn't
big baby.
live this long and get this big by fighting to the death.
All right. Performance. You're just a big baby, aren't you?
Okay. Wow. All right. Let me give him a wisdom save. Believe in yourself, buddy. Don't let them bully you. Remember your dare training. All right. He is furious. He's gonna give you everything he's got, Reset. All right. And
Think you can take me down?
He is. He's gonna try to cast a spell at you.
Okay.
All right.
A spell.
Oh yeah, he's casting a
So
spell.
then I'll use my
Put it out there to the
thing.
world. He is casting a spell.
gonna attack
Tell him
him.
to stop it.
Who interrupt take? Casting a spell.
16. So he has to make a con check.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Constitution save. The DC is a 10. There we go. He barely makes it. He barely makes it. All right. He casts at you the Finger of Death. He raises one chonky paw and extends one adorably fat digit. And he says, "Die!"
Let's see.
Um,
Con save.
what?
Give us Hypatia stuff, but yeah.
I'm gonna say, don't worry.
Okay.
Joke's
Actually,
on you.
Also,
I'm already a zombie.
nobody panic. Nobody panic. This spell is actually total bullshit because it drops you to 0 as a player. You don't die at 0, so you don't actually get turned into a zombie by this spell. If he had cast it at Cyrus, who is at 0, it would have turned him into a zombie. But it doesn't combo drop you to 0 and then turn you into a zombie.
See, Reset would have just,
All
jokes on
right.
you, you're already a zombie.
You take half as much damage.
Okay.
So
Yep,
that
I'm
would be 31 points of necrotic.
oh, I am also resistant to necrotic.
So 15 points of
another half.
necrotic. All right. And then he will try and grab you with his meaty fist. But he has a disadvantage because his guts are falling out of his body. So he flubs it. And then he is going to lead forward and try and bite you. Also a natural one. Oh my god. Wow. All right, Cyrus, you are stable and not bleeding out and not on fire. Give me a not stable, but give me a death saving throw. I think you are currently at 1, so as long as you don't get a natty 1, you should be fine. If you have Deep Inspiration, you may want to pad this one.
Yeah, I don't believe I have.
All right.
Alright, where's the
it's-
death saving throws in this one?
Then it's in RNGesus' hands now. You just roll d20. I mean, it's on your character sheet somewhere, but I mean, you can also just roll d20. Okay, that's one more, so you're at 2 failed death saves. Let's see, as your turn ends, this creature is going to... It's out of farts. Okay, you know what? It's got tunnel vision now. It lunges forward and again tries to bite Reset. There we go. Nothing. All right, Reset to you.
Pathetic, I say. And I stab the wounds that Phil has opened up.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm holding them open.
Ugh.
Right in there. I'm going for the big organ.
All right. You start carving this dude up.
He's still standing.
How do you finish him?
Yeah. We're gonna do one of those team combos with Phil holding open the stomach, and I just stab my spear in, aiming for the vital spot, and then we just sever it and pull it out.
Oh, jeez. All right. So you actively disembowel this huge creature.
Yes.
And it dies horribly.
It probably smells terrible, but I don't notice.
As you do, it lets out pathetic, gurgling snorts and cries, and its body begins to rapidly putrefy, turning into an acidic jelly and melting away.
I do have to ask: is this a fire-based creature in any way?
No, this is a fiendish creature.
Damn it!
I do have to ask, as it's turning into jelly, am I
Yeah.
able to scavenge any of its parts?
Ooh. So the thing about outsiders is when they die, they return to their to whence they came. Which in this setting, the fiends would return to the Nether Seas, essentially. Or if they're not native to the Nether Seas, they would be going back to like Carcerai or Hades, one of the neighboring outer planes that is close enough to influence Thylea. But
Is it also possible that somebody would put me out of fire within the next 5
Yeah,
seconds
yeah.
before I die?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
Go right
yeah.
after reset. That's what my plan was before.
Okay.
Except I'm still on fire, so I think I need to still take a D10 real quick.
Okay. I appreciate that honesty. There we go.
Give
And then
myself
that
a
should
reason.
take us out of combat
Okay.
there. Alright. Alright, while you're doing that, let me check, because it may, since it was a boss level fiend, it may have left behind some essence that could be harvested, though. So let me double check that real quick. Yes. Alright. Harvesting. Hammonds. There we go.
I put Hypatia out, and then Bull puts out the fire that's on.
So, is someone going to heal me?
Which book are these dudes in? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, Icor would be left behind. Poison would be left behind. Let's see. Yeah. Slain outside of their native plane, they dissolve into Icor rather than leave behind a corpse. Alright. Yeah, you'd have to kill them in their home plane to get the more physical aspects of it.
Gotcha.
Yep. And that's per Hammond, who's super generous with monster drops. However, if you act quickly, and you said you did, you were able to harvest from the creature's rapidly decaying remains Arcanoloth Icor and Arcanoloth Poison. Because this was actually an Arcanoloth. Yeah. They don't always have sexy fox heads. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they got other doggos.
Is that what the coyote-headed gentleman on the other island was?
Maybe, yes.
Maybe.
In this setting, the primary fiends are all Yugolos, which is pretty dope, honestly. I'm a big fan of Yugolos. Let's see. So the Arcanoloth Ichor is the most valuable of all Yugoloth Ichors. Is it Ichors or Ichors? I think it's
I think
Ichors.
I thought it was Ichor, but I mean
Is it
that's
Ichors?
just how I've been reading it since I was like 8 years old. So
Let's find out. How pronounce Ichor? Let's see. Ichor. Ichor. All right. So Ichor, ooh, you have to have an enchanted vial to collect it.
I have enchanted vials.
Oh, hype. All right, then you use an enchanted vial and you collect it. When combined with 50 gold pieces worth of gem dust and special oils, it becomes a special ink invested with powerful magic. When you begin writing with this ink, you subconsciously write down a spell that was known to the Arcanoloth. After 2 hours of writing, you may pick any wizard spell from the Arcanoloth's known spell list that is of a level of which you have spell slots and add it to your spellbook as if you copied it in a traditional manner. Wow. Nobody in the party would care about that shit. You should probably just throw that in the trash. And
No,
then the
I got
next
friends.
yeah. The next one is Arcanoloth Poison. Despite their learned and sophisticated nature, an Arcanoloth is more than capable of killing a mortal in close combat. You don't say. This is partially thanks to the poison glands that they possess under their claws and skin. This guy was more of a snatchy and less of a slashy. Alright, you can coat up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition, and it will apply for the next minute. Any creature successfully hit has to make a DC Constitution saving throw or take 3d6 extra points of poison on a failed or half as much on a success. Wow, those are both pretty cool. Also, that vial of Arcanoloth poison is worth 300 drachmae at the market. You know, wherever people are buying poisons, I guess.
Okay, so
I will copy pasta this into
okay, cool.
yeah, Discord.
Do you want me to
Sweet.
like roll to see how many of which I got, or is it just like?
It's just 1 and 1 for this
Okay.
creature. Yep.
Gotcha. Cool.
All right, I'll throw that into treasure. All right, the game is unpaused. You may continue to explore.
Does this poison wear off?
While you're in the creature's lair, it does not. The stink of the lair is so putrid and so foul that if you fail that initial save, you just can't handle the stink.
I'm gonna carefully walk up to its nest.
Okay.
And from the outside, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic because I'm not pawing through that.
Let me check the adventure and see. I don't think this creature actually has too much use. Let's see.
15 enough to pass the save?
It is not. You would be very sick. Okay. Hold on a sec. Guys are decent.
So I'll give the I'm gonna still call it Ichor because of my childhood.
Oh, sure.
To Hypatia.
Okay.
Oh, okay, thanks. Can you? I didn't keep track of the text.
It's in treasure chat.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Okay. There's no official treasure here, so we're gonna have Nord Games help us out with this one. All right.
So, I have some others who look really messed up right now using healing.
He just flies over all of it and is trying to get out of here.
I have 2 health.
All right, so I'm gonna tap 3 runes on the shield. And
you do detect some magic coming from inside the nest, as it were. It is of a divination source, roughly the size of a potion bottle.
Okay, I'm gonna point it out to Phil, or maybe Reset since she's immune to poison, and say, "Go get it."
I'm
please.
immune to
Thank you.
poison
Hypatia, that's for you.
damage.
9.
Yay!
All right, you begin rummaging through at Hypatia's direction, and eventually you find, clutched in a disembodied hand, a potion. The potion bottle is stained with shit and blood. As you scrape some of it away, you see that it is a beautiful iridescent lavender potion with a very thick, sort of viscous fluidity.
Hypatia and Reset both get 9 more health.
Another 1 5-pack.
Also, Phil, while you're in there, you do see that there is a number of miscellaneous coinage and personal effects that, if you were to gather it up, could be several hundred drachmae, but it would be a very disease-inducing process.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna say leave that there. We got enough money.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. Phil doesn't care about the money,
Mhm.
but Ventus may like it, even if it's covered in shit. No, I'll just kind of like push some rubble over it so no one else sees it.
Okay.
Like greedier party members.
All right. Hypatia, high-level nerd, a cursory glance at the potion. You believe it is a potion of clairvoyance.
Okay,
I will add it to your character sheet.
sounds good.
Bloop. All right. God, I love Foundry. All right. The Minotaur brigade says that the must continue through the layer.
I guess I'm going to use my second win now before another fight starts, just in case.
I just missed the whole thing. It's like, how far does it go? Coughing and hacking.
35.
Oh, the nastiness of the layer. Yeah, it would end where you see that pink line. So almost the entire map. Yeah. All right, I'll bring your NPC crew. Oh, it looks like I grabbed Cyrus as well. There we go. We'll just hero stack you guys to the end. All right.
Oh, no longer
Just
bloodied.
left him
Yay.
everything.
Okay. Let's see. Cavern ripples through the earth like a vein beneath the skin. Its wavy walls rise up to create a round roof that bucks up and down but stays roughly the same height. The floor is flat, both out into the distance to the sides where it laps up the walls. This detail reminds you of your first thought, and you realize with the start how right it was. This tunnel is like a vein, but the blood that flowed through it was magma. Oh man, I'm so good at flavor text now. Thank you, Described. So yeah. Ugh, it's so addictive to act like you're good at writing. So yeah, you guys continue through this magma tube, deeper into the volcanic island. Let me load you into the next area. You're doing great. You're doing great. Let's see. Oh, all right. It opens up into a larger chamber. This one has a ceiling, approximately, we'll say like 20 feet up from where you're at, and about 40 feet up from the lava down below. An ancient bridge made of shattered and, I don't know, now petrified by heat wooden planks spans the river of lava down below. I think I brought everybody over. And now that you're out of the lair, you would no longer be poisoned. So that's good.
I remove it and the bubble came back.
Yeah, it's very aggressive about that. There we go. Gotcha. All right, those of you with exceptionally good perception. Man, I can never memorize your guys' perception scores. Hold on. Ah, here we go. Party overview. Does anybody have a good enough perception for this? All right. Reset. You could have sworn you saw something black and shiny dip below the surface of the magma over here as you kind of first came into this chamber. So from where you guys are standing, it's 20 feet up to the roof, and it's 20 feet down to the lava. The passage that the Minotaur guides want you to take is, of course, across the bridge.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna point out that I saw something. Are these walls here, or is that just more lava, like down the river?
Oh, right, yeah. It kind of goes off screen. Yep.
Okay, so there's no walls.
You just say you saw something, or do you say you saw something over there, or?
Yeah, I say I saw something over there. Like I point where I saw it.
All right, I'm gonna go to that to look at it. And
Okay.
Flip it through. Is not happy about that.
All right. Yeah. So you and Flip Threes kind of go and peer over the side of the rickety bridge down at the lava. This lava seems somehow meaner and hungrier than the lava you encountered at the Mithril Forge. It has an ominous sort of rolling property to it. Also, I guess the fire that you encountered at Fire Island, too. The lava you encountered there. You guys are like lava connoisseurs at this point.
Extra bubbly.
All right.
Okay,
Instead, as they're staring over there, you see some movement over here. It looks like black pieces of stone kind of drift to the surface and then dip below the lava again.
There's more. And I'll point to the other side.
Are you sure
Careful,
you're just not
Phil.
seeing like bone rocks or something?
Okay, why don't you go check it out then,
All
and
right,
see if I'm crazy.
I will go check
Try
it
and get
out.
across the bridge as quickly as possible.
Okay. I got to cross the wall. I'm gonna fly over and take a look.
Bullbug looks at you, Anastasia, and says, Anna, there could be monsters to fight. You just want to go, you want to cross the bridge?
We have to cross the bridge.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to get attacked by monsters when you cross the bridge, do you?
I'm trying to fly over here and take a look. I'm just being blocked by a.
Oh, it's
A wall.
some terrain here. All right, sure. Hold on. Bloop. All right.
I'll fly.
The NPCs
Safe as I
are
feel.
the NPCs are kind of holding their breath, and like Flip Threes is kind of barking at you with 3 different barks, nervous barks almost. That you maybe are taking some very big risks right now.
Phil, why aren't you... Dang it, Phil, why can't you just be a little afraid of...
Chandras is like, well, what is he doing? Are we supposed to cross while he's making himself bait? I mean, not a bad idea, honestly. All right, Phil, give me a... I'm going to assume you're doing like a search action, so go ahead and
Yeah,
give me
that's what
give me
I'm
a
trying to
perception
do.
check.
And I will save that. No, I'll do it. I'm adding the D10.
Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, there seems to be a gargantuan rock formation just beneath the surface of the lava here. It apparently is somewhat buoyant because every now and then you can see sharp jags of obsidian sort of surface above the lava, somehow not being melted. But there is other stone here that is resisting the eventual consumption of the river of lava. Scanning around, you see another rock formation here as well. And
Okay.
here.
All right, I'll fly back up, and I'll tell everybody. Giant lava rock monsters in the lava. I saw them all. I'll point out where I saw them.
Okay.
While I'm over here, I'm gonna take a look at the bridge too. Does it look like it gets it's been attacked by maybe some molten rock?
Oh yeah, it definitely looks like
Or-
something with very sharp weapons actually bit through or slashed through this sort of calcified wood.
So
I'll
do you
fly. Oh, go ahead.
do you think if we just flew very, very quietly over to the other side, it would be okay?
I mean,
Maybe,
they didn't jump out and attack Phil while he was
Yeah.
floating above the lava.
I was just 10 feet above the lava, and they didn't even. Maybe it's best we just leave them and try to cross through
Yeah, I
magical
don't think-
means.
Yeah, I don't think we should use the bridge, definitely.
Yeah, this bridge looks like it's been attacked. Maybe it's something about it will disturb them.
Oh.
Graxus kind of grumbles a bit and says,
They are probably ambush predators. They know from experience the bridge is an easy place to find prey unable to escape. I use similar methods in my labyrinth.
Do you think,
fly us over?
I mean, do you think if we got to the if we ignored the bridge, do you think they'll try to attack us?
It would certainly be a lot harder for them, I think.
Yeah.
I can try something.
What do you have in mind?
Try talking to them.
Are you sure they're beasts?
Nope.
Yeah, I feel like everything here is really evil.
Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt to try.
I mean, they might
I mean,
decide to attack us now.
I mean, like, going to attack anyone?
But I mean, maybe they won't notice us. You know.
Okay, I won't.
Do I have a brave volunteer? I could just fly someone across. We could just see what happens.
Yeah, just
if
fly
they
me
attack
across.
us, we'll be on the ledges.
Oh, you can fly me, Phil. I'm not afraid.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we need. Okay,
I
I'll
mean-
fly.
Chandra
mean-
says, Bulbug,
If you volunteer for this, the B team contract can't protect you.
Bullbug, we need you to watch the rear.
All right.
And
You can fly me.
I will grab Rosette's hand and I
Okay.
will fly pretty much near the top of
okay.
this. How high up is this cavern?
From the surface of the lava, it goes 40 feet to the roof. From the platform you
Okay.
guys are currently on, is 20 feet to the roof.
Yeah, so I will basically ascend another 20 feet with her and start flying across.
Okay. Do you in any way interact with the bridge?
No.
Okay. Do you in any way interact with the last known locations of those creatures?
No.
Okay.
I'm just flying her across and setting her down right there.
All right. So you guys move across. Seems fine.
Okay.
And then I'll just go one at a time.
Well, I
until
can.
They...
Me and Anna can fly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just grabbing the people that can't fly.
Yeah, I can take Hypatia.
Oh no, I can already fly because broom.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Mhm.
Nice.
Reset. You do notice some movement
Oh.
here, here, and here.
Yeah, I'll just keep my eyes on them.
Okay.
Ready to like yell out if anything. Like
I am
stirs.
also hitting a wall, and I
Oh,
kick boots.
okay. Bloop. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, one at a time. I'll just start flying everyone across.
They attacked
Right.
me, didn't they?
It's something about you and this island, Hypatia. Something about you and
Yeah.
this island.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. All right. So I will grab everybody. B team will fade out.
And oh man, I still want to save this for like a more pivotal moment, but you could bite it right here. I would like to use Anastasia inspiration to give Hypatia advantage on her initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
nice,
okay.
nice.
Okay.
That's one of the things in Foundry, at least the version we have, that can be a little bit of a butt. So just roll a d20 normally after you roll, and then if it's
Okay.
better, we'll manually switch it.
Okay.
All right, let me queue you guys up for some initiative rolls. And also, after everybody rolls, I'll clear chat so to kind of speed up resources.
Oh yeah, that's better. Well, a little bit better.
Okay. All right. So what should your initiative be at?
I rolled an 11, so what is that? 13?
Okay. I'll update it.
Yeah,
to be
let's do.
13. Right.
So I said I was moving people across.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I roll some type of dice to see where I would be across
Yeah,
the
sure.
pit?
Let's do a dexterity saving throw, Phil. And based on the quality of it in increments of 5, that'll determine if you are all the way across, halfway across. All right, so you may have one person roughly like here.
And I can be there with him? Yeah,
Yes.
because I'm flying. Alright, I think it would be you, Cyrus.
Okay. So you want to be over the bridge?
Fly.
Is that the plan? Up
Yep.
by the ceiling? Okay.
And I'm holding
Alright.
on to Cyrus.
All right. Let's see. Now, the complication here is your B team is not across, and unless you want to leave the B team behind, you will need to either during this fight chase off the monsters, defeat the monsters, or get the rest of the B team across and then exit this cavern. That's kind of
One-
like the three. Those are the three basic bitch win conditions here.
I have a way of getting across very fast.
Uh huh.
So if
So,
Phil, if you
so
want
would
to
it be better for
carrying
Phil to take
Yeah,
a
somebody
B
else?
team
Okay.
member,
All right.
Yeah,
So I
Well,
can
how about
follow
this?
across.
Zamrox will hold Chandris, and then you can hold Zamrox.
okay.
Yeah.
Over the lava.
All right. And then
Second.
Bullbug says,
Forget this B team stuff. I'm rolling in.
At least he's
like,
wearing the
no.
armor to give fire resistance.
I'm not gonna be carried like a baby.
all right. And then Philippa Threes is a fucking lava hound, so I think they could probably handle themselves in this one. I'll roll them in as well.
Just imagine him doggy paddling
Graxus
across
can
the lava.
literally teleport like at will, as you guys may recall from your fight against him. So I will assume that he can make it as well. So that tidies that up pretty well. All right. Let me roll Philippa Threes in. All right, and Philippa Threes not bad. Starting off combat, you guys are going to be pretty shocked by this. Reset, you are up first.
What?
Alright.
She's already.
So, I feel the time slowing down.
Oh yeah.
I feel the game unpausing as I
Oh,
grab
nice,
my
nice, subtle. Okay.
storm boomerang,
hmm
and I'm gonna make my way over here. Oops. Just over. Oh, is there no way I can pass the bridge?
Oh,
here,
let me
or-
let me just delete all these extra walls. This was a very cool like pre-made map that was like in Compendium, but there's a lot of inviso walls to kind of make bounding boxes. There you go. You should be able to move through it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there, and I will ready my boomerang to proc its thunder thing
Okay.
on anything that tries to jump up and grab Hypatia.
Okay. Hype. All right. Philippa 3's is up. Philippa 3's will do. I'm assuming some.
Come
Oh,
here,
man.
boys.
Oh, you just want to run across the bridge? All right. Yeah.
Some bloodhound like pointing.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
I'm gonna move everybody. Hold on. He was gonna just jump across rocks, maybe dog paddle across.
Oh no, he can
but-
do that too. He can do
All right,
that
yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna kind of scramble and jump and. And probably make it to about here. There we go. All right. Cyrus, to you.
All right, we are going to just run and Psyleap.
Okay.
That gives us flying speed, double our movement. And that'll easily get us across the bridge.
All right, sounds good. I don't see any walls that would be preventing normal movement over the bridge. But if you need to cross over from the top of the cliff to like above the lava, let me know and I can pop you guys over that invisible wall. All right. Anything else from Cyrus?
And just turn around and prepare for... I'll have my arrow or bow drawn from the bracer, just to prepare.
Okay. Let's see. We gotta unhide these jabrones who are passengers. Okay. Rising up from the lava, you see a massive worm with obsidian chitinous plates covering its magma body. It lets out a horrifying chitinous scream, and it moves over towards the edge here. And Cyrus and Reset, it vomits forth a flaming breath. Here we go. 60-foot cone. That's ridiculous. Okay. So what we got. I guess it would try to catch the Hypatia while it's at it. Its attention seems to be pretty firm on you guys. There you go. Alright, so that is not a dexterity-based one either, as it breathes forth. Why does it say chill wind? It's supposed to say lava. God damn it. Alright, so 56 points of lava damage as it is vomited forth. Go ahead and
Damn.
give me some save and throws there for half. Yeesh. Alright, both of you take 56 points of fire damage.
Okay, so I go down to 0, but
Okay.
then you see like similar to the aura from before,
Mhm.
kind of take over, and I go back to 1 HP,
Oh shit. Okay.
expending 1 key point.
Alright. Never wavering in your guardianship of Hypatia, you see as initiative passes to the next creature, it slowly begins to rise out of the magma, and its mouth is wide as it heads towards Hypatia.
Okay,
Its mandibles and its claws bicycling in the air as it gets ready to devour her.
I'm gonna aim for its underside
Okay, that is going to hit.
and activate the thunder.
All right, it's going to make a strength save. Here we go.
And I pray. These are big monsters.
Oh, shit. Okay. That is a success.
It goes prone.
All right, so it splooshes back down into the lava. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna say with a natty 1 and that ready to attack, that is gonna be its turn. You hit it and just send it spinning into these rocks and then sinking back down into the lava. That's pretty good for you, Hypatia. It's gonna make 5 attacks.
Ow.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, you might want to hurry up there. I think we might need to go.
Yeah.
All right, Phil. This one rises up out of the lava here, and with you and your allies all clumped together, it vomits forth lava onto you, Zamrox, and Chandras. All 3 of you are going to need to make Constitution saving throws as you are coated in lava.
Con? Okay.
All right. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, that's a big pass for you. Zamrox, let's see what we get. Chandras. Oof. Alright, Chandras is resistant to fire, however, so all 3 of you end up taking half damage. Alright, Hypatia, to you.
I am going to run. Let's go. Let's go here. Oh, there's a wall.
Oh, sorry. You're going to go
Here.
30, 40, 50 feet to there?
Yep,
Okay.
50 feet to there. And then I'm going to... Anything helpful I can do. I'm going to mind sliver this one. I think that's all I can do.
Alright, gonna mind sliver this one. Here we go.
Yep.
It will attempt a saving throw. It is not resistant to magic. I thought I'd just mention that because, you know, it doesn't happen that much. Alright. And it takes the full damage and the side effects. Alright. Anything else from Hypatia?
Nope, that is it.
Okay, that brings us to Anastasia.
Alright, everyone forgot about Kyra, but I didn't forget about Kyra. I run over to fly. I'm gonna fly Kyra across.
Oh, okay. I forgot about her. She's in another map. Hold on.
She's also part of our B team right now.
Maybe. There we go.
Alright. Alright, cool. And it's like, don't look down. Just we'll fly across. I'm gonna do, I guess I'll be going half speed, so move, dash, and I'll use the feather of the Emperor, the dashing of the 30 while in the air. Or,
Since we're all in danger, do we all get to roll into initiative? Because it seems kind of bullshit that Bullbug got to roll in, but Chandras and Zamrox and we didn't get to roll in. And they roll into initiative.
yeah, after getting fire breath, yeah, I think I'm
Yeah.
rolling it.
When everyone's life is in danger, you get initiative.
So Kyra,
Yeah.
so Kyra already went, or
We'll say that Kyra was holding her action.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll still pick up Kyra. We'll start flying.
Okay.
Um,
Alright.
half. Tank wall. And then. Yeah. Then. It's really not as fast as I think. Alright.
Give your feather.
Yeah. No, that's it. If I'm moving half speed, if I'm carrying Kyra, yeah. And then yeah, it'll be me.
Okay. All right. So Kyra's going to cast invisibility on you,
On me.
and her,
Okay.
and tell you, don't stand too close to Phil. All right. Do you still go next to Phil, or?
I guess she was holding her action to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll alter course.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's see if I was like here next to Bullbug. I could go.
Out over the lava?
I mean, I don't want to do that.
Oh, okay. If you want to just stay over the bridge, just stay over the bridge.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. That brings us to Bullbug. All right. So you're flying up there on the ceiling. All right. So
Soul just flies
Bullbug,
across, sorry.
Bullbug's been studying Resette's fighting style, and he's gonna show everybody what's up. Instead of using the bridge, he's gonna run, and he's gonna jump onto this thing's back, and then he's gonna
Hell
jump
yeah.
off of its back onto these rocks, just like when you guys did the Leaping Spires event. That turned out really good for him back then, at least in his memory, and that's what's gonna happen this time. All right, here we go. He's taking a deep breath. He's going for it. All right, anytime now. He's very excited.
Being
All
able
right.
to make them resistant to fire. Yeah, that's what the special power of that thing was.
That's the armor, yeah. As far
Yeah.
as-
All right, here we go. He's gonna roll an athletics check.
Oh my god.
Okay, 18. That's not too bad. All right, so he's gonna slide down. And he's gonna leap off onto this creature. This creature is going to attempt an athletics check, of which it has no training. So here we go. All right, so he manages to grab a hold of the creature, and then he's got a 40-foot speed, so he's going to do another athletics check to try to jump onto these rocks. Okay, and then he leaps over onto these rocks, and that is his turn. As he leaves the space of this creature, though, it is going to try and bite him with its reaction. And it does, for 1 point of fire damage and 12 points of piercing. Alright. Now he's not flying? Why did that happen? Foundry, what are you
Believe,
doing?
Bullbug.
Why would you give him 3 stacks of flying? Alright.
Because he
There we go.
believes he can fly that hard.
Phil, to you.
Alright. Yeah, Phil sees all this danger
Mm-hmm.
that Hypatia caused. And,
It's
he's
Hypatia's
going-
side quest. That'd be like them blaming you for everything that happened on Hexia's Island.
that went swell. Yeah, so Phil's got Zamrox by the horns.
Okay.
And he's like, Zamrox,
And Zamrock
Get him
says, Chandra's by
across.
the horns.
I gotta make sure my dog makes it okay. And I'm gonna just start turning in 360 circular motions very fast. And I'm going to throw Zamrox towards Cyrus.
Okay. Alright, give me that athletics check. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. We don't do like fumbles anymore.
My
So
boyfriend.
yeah, so you throw them and they land prone on the bridge right about there.
The bridge starts swinging.
And Chandra looks at you, and it's a very judgy look as they are prone on the bridge. All right.
And I'm gonna use my
Could have been more
movement.
convincing about trying to get rid of me.
Hey, I was one of his main progenitors since day one. Everyone talked about how suspicious Chandras was. Philippicles was the guy that said he seems nice. I'm just saying. Can you move me over here?
Yeah, sure. Bloop.
Because I expect my poor pup to get attacked.
All right. It has no reaction because Bullbug pulled its reaction, so you're good.
And I'm gonna fly down to here. And that
okay.
was my action, my movement, and that's my turn.
Okay.
I will take something out of my I'm gonna grab 3 balls as an item interact, and I'm gonna throw all 3 balls over here if I can do that. Go fetch,
Yeah.
boy.
Oh yeah, he understands. Yeah, there was no question. It was trying to get over there.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to fight these things. Art, reset to you.
This thing, is it on the land, kind of?
It is the classic video game worm where its lower body seems to go on to infinity off screen. So it's risen up. I would say its height is 10 feet above where you're standing, and then its body goes down into the lava.
Is his body close enough for a spear to reach?
Yeah, if you stand, on the bridge or next to it,
Alright.
that sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll head over here.
Yeah,
And
there's 10 feet of worm coming up over the ledge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to deter it
Okay.
and push it back. So we're gonna go with the
Yeah, so it's like
good old
like that. Oh, that's a good worm. Look at that. It's got
good
legs
old
and
double
everything.
spear.
Oh man, I don't know what happened there, but okay. 21 and a 25. Both of those crack through its stony carapace.
And then oops, I didn't want to flurry. Just
Okay.
doing a 1 unarmed. And basically I'm just telling it like, hey, we're gonna fight back. Maybe you should go someplace else.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Kind of thing.
All right. Yeah, you actually do some pretty decent damage to the creature, and you see that the stony plates kind of crack, and lava-like blood starts to ooze from the wounds.
Yep.
All right. Anything else from Reset?
Here's reset.
No, I'm just gonna stand here
All right.
and just say, get everyone across quickly.
Okay. You pass your turn to Kyra. Kyra is going to invisibility. What does that mean exactly? Would it break invisibility to use this here wand I've been carrying around this whole time? Is this really the time
If
for
it
that?
damages.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
I feel-
Alright. So she produces the strange pink wand from her... Well, you can't see this because she's visible. Something happens. Maybe. I don't know. And then she's going to roll a D-hundy. Oh shit. That seems like a big number. Oh man.
Wait, who's she pointing it at? Well, I guess we can't see. We'll find out.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
The creature, she becomes visible because this would be viewed as an attack spell. The creature has to make a saving throw. Oof. All right. The creature starts to turn to stone. But then doesn't. So you see the light go out and the creature starts to harden into solid black rock. And Kyra's like, holy shit, it's actually... And then you see it heat back up and kind of crack away some of the plating. And it lets out a very angry scree. It did not like that at all. And that's her turn.
Quick inspiration?
Oh, yeah. I could do that as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
How do you think
know,
that would break invisibility?
Well, I wanted to do something cool. It never works out. Sure, yeah, you get inspiration, Anna.
Probably give it to Hypatia.
What?
Okay, I'll take it.
She's too far away, I think. You just take
Fly
it.
faster.
All right. Philippa Threes is up. Philippa Threes is gonna just kind of just kind of like doggy paddle over to this rock and climb up. They're gonna swim over here. That's his turn so far. All right. That brings us to Zamrox. Zamrox is gonna stand up with a grunt. And for his action, he's gonna pick up Chandras. And then he's going to move only 10 feet because he's carrying somebody. And he's going to set Chandris down on his feet. And that is Zamrock's turn. All right, Cyrus, to you.
Okay. I'm not feeling so good, and all my healing abilities have kind of been tapped out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Try to get back out of sight.
Oof, oof. All right. This creature does have a 15-foot reach with its bite. I don't know if you were 15 feet away or not. Let me check. You were.
Since he was behind me, could I?
You want to take the hit for Cyrus?
Yeah.
That's
I'll
pretty
take it.
bold. That's pretty spicy. All right, sure. All right, here we go. This is as it goes to attack you, Cyrus. Reset interposes herself
Wouldn't hit me.
and blocks it with the shield. All right, dope. Anything else from Cyrus, or you just run off map? You're like, I'm out.
I'm trying to regain my breath on this side because
Fair enough. Yeah. All right, Jubilant is going to try to get back its lava breath. It needs a 5 or a 6, I believe. Ooh. All right. It is going to get its breath back. Nope, it actually only recharges on a 6. I just double checked. So it doesn't get its breath back. Instead, it is just going to go ham on Reset. It is attacking with 4 of its claws and its bite. Here we go. Claw. 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 And bite. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Just the last 2.
Oh shit. Alright, what are we looking at here? The last 2, so 22 hits for 11. That drops you?
Mhm.
Alright, and then that would be...
No,
Oh, you can spend a key point to keep going?
Mhm.
Alright. When you're just a 0, you can spend a key point to what point instead. Damn. This is a monk that I've never seen anyone willingly take. But like,
I was gonna
They're
ask.
they're kind of like a zealot barbarian. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
especially when we hand out as many key points
when
as
you
we do
double
for
my
monks.
key points,
Yeah. All right.
I think 11 is the same level that Zealot Barbarian gets their thing to.
Yeah.
so if
holy
you stick it out all
shit.
the way till then, man, you get some nice benefits. I mean, that's when I get
Woof.
free attacks. That's like 11 is like the tier.
All right. Yeah, 11's like the level 5 all over again if you didn't multi-class. Because that's also when rogues get reliable talent. Oh, so good. All right. Then it bites you again, and claws you again, and then it bites you again.
Yep.
All right, and every time it looks like Reset is going to drop. You see sort of a flash of like turquoise light behind her eyes, and the wounds are suddenly superficial.
Like a distant laughter.
Oh yeah, you definitely hear some distant laughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Familiar.
just gonna say, yeah, I told you I can't die.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit
There
off
it
of the
is.
distance.
I knew you had
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
you
just
had
a
it.
little bit off. Just a little bit off of the distance. Shit. All right. Then, whew, that was spicy. I was like, oh man, it's gonna be hard to explain what happened to Reset when she gets eaten by this lava worm. All right, that brings us to defendable. Defendable is going to it got checked pretty hard. It's gonna like shake off the thing and rise out of the lava. It sees that there is Chandris, Zamrox, and Bullbug. It hasn't used his breath weapon yet. And it's going to breathe its breath weapon at Zamrox and Chandris, but then Bullbug starts shouting at it and pounding his fist to his chest, trying to draw its attention. So I'm going to go ahead and have him do an intimidation. Let's see.
It's
Going
totally
off a strength.
People but picking up like a big rock and chucking it at it.
All right, let's see what happens here. Give him a wisdom save.
Hey, ugly.
Ooh, that's a pretty good wisdom save. It turns, it sees him, and it's gonna vomit its breath weapon all over Bullbug. Bullbug is gonna be covered in lava. Here we go. All right, he's gonna make a Constitution save. No, that was the worm. That's kind of the same as what Bullbug would have had. He has a +4. Yeah, he would have made it. All right, he takes half and then half again. So 24, so he takes 12 points of fire damage. That's pretty baller. All right. And that is the creature's breath weapon and its turn. Okay. That brings us to Chandris. Chandris nods to Bullbug, and even from that distance, Hypatia, you hear him grumble about, I only have so many spell slots. Wow. And he grabs a hold of Zamrox, and they both disappear. And then Cyrus, they appear next to you off camera via Dimension Door. Oh, could he take Zamrox with a Dimension Door though?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
No, he can. He can take one.
No, he
Yeah,
can't.
they have to be the same size, right?
Yeah, that's the
Or
one
smaller.
limitation.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. He would not leave Zamrox then. Shit. All right. My bad.
Damrox, put me down. I'll carry you.
This higher level stuff is a real pain in the butts. All right. In that case,
Wait. Can Zamrox count as his familiar and cast through him?
he will go ahead then, and he will cast barf. He will cast invisibility, and he will have it affect since he has to cast it at a higher level for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So he will cast it at a higher level, and let's see. What's the range on it? Is it touch? Oh, it is touch. All right, so then, yeah, he and Zamrox will disappear. Boop. There we go. And then he will use his movement to start heading across the bridge. And not provoke, because you can't react against something you can't see? No, wait, you can, but you're at disadvantage. And this thing's attention, I think, is fully on Bullbug. I'll have it make a claw swipe. Here we go.
I'm pretty sure you can't.
If you can't see the target, you can't...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, that's good.
That's good.
All right. And then we go to this creature. All right, this creature's going to try to get back its breath weapon. Here we go. Needs a nat 6. Does not get it. There is just a Kyra floating in the air in front of it.
Oh, man.
So it is going to just attack her. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5 times.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's almost the third 20.
Okay, it, like a fucking boxer at like a gym, just goes to town on Kyra like she's a fucking speed bag. You just hear bones breaking, you hear flesh rending. It's a terrible situation. But hey, one of the attacks missed. Alright, Kyra coughs out quite a bit of blood and says, that's okay. I can do this all day. It's fine. And play passes to Hypatia.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Are walls of force visible?
They are not. They are invisible.
Okay.
Which makes the ones that have like the little like holes in them even more confusing to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna draw.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a wall of force. And I'm gonna do it. Here. I'm not done
Okay.
drawing. Here. And I'm gonna yell out to Bullbug where to go to get around the wall.
Oh gosh. All right.
Yeah.
Now I will
And
tell.
it
I will
also-
tell you this because Hypatia would know. Zamrox is still on the bridge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because
Hmm.
keen mind, math wizard,
Nah.
20 intelligence, Hypatia, you would know that he is still on the
Hmm.
bridge. Now
I'm gonna
he
yell out-
is going to go before any of the monsters, I believe. Yeah.
I'm going to yell out to Phil to grab Zamrox because I'm going to leave a 5-foot gap in between the ceiling and the wall.
Oh.
Man.
16
that-
This
intelligence,
is like
Don
some
Key
Japanese
Mind
game show all of
Phil.
a sudden.
It's
You
like,
have to fit through the whole
Where'd
shit.
Zamrox go?
I'm gonna let's see whose turn is when. I'll tell Zamrox to make some noise so that you can figure out where he is.
Okay.
Or I will tell Chandras to drop the
Ch- Ch-
invisibility.
Chandra says it's fine. He's very fast. He'll make it. He doesn't need the wall. You could just drop the wall after he gets here. Let Phil focus on what he's doing.
Are you sure?
I'm sure he's. We've been in worse scrapes than this before.
Okay, well then should I just not cast the wall? I probably should just not cast
Yeah,
the wall. then.
save your magic. I feel
Okay.
sick having used a spell slot already.
Any more reckless use?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I don't
won't
think
cast
I'll
the wall.
ever arcane recovery from this.
No, you probably won't. That's something only I'm good at.
All right, then what do you got for us, Hypatia? You just
Then
gonna?
I guess I'll I don't know that I have
Bullbug
anything
yells,
super
you
useful.
can help me, Hypatia.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of could. I guess you'd be fine.
Polymorph this thing into something that's okay with fire but small.
Let's see. Let's see.
It's a fire snail,
I rant.
from my knowledge.
Where-
Oh, there are volcanic snails. That's true.
Mm-hmm. There's skull and there's shackles knowledge.
Yeah, that's actually a
Hmm.
real animal in real life, though.
So I actually would be okay to go grab Bullbug and Dimension Door out.
Oh, that'd be hype. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Woody's bigger than you.
He's too big.
Oh,
just
same
went over
issues
this.
before.
damn
Yeah.
it.
Gotta stop having large friends.
They
Ah.
fifth
Larger
edition.
stuff.
They don't want you to be large. They don't want you to be large.
They do
Oh,
not.
By the way,
Fine.
that's the lava snail that Reset and I are referring to. They actually live in volcanoes, IRL.
They
Amazing.
look gross.
Yeah.
They do look gross. Okay. Here's something I could do. Just for funsies, maybe. Oh, yeah, I can do this. So I'm just gonna go here. Oh no, I'm measuring. Now I'm moving.
Okay.
I'm mostly just doing this so that I can. And I'm getting out my tiny, completely normal, unmagical dagger.
Okay.
And I'm, like, acting like I'm gonna stab things with it.
All right.
I'm very vicious. And I'm gonna do this.
Oh shit! What is
man.
this? What is this?
Oh,
That is a steel.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna do it on all three of them because I'm within range.
Okay, choose up to 5 creatures you can see within range. Make a melee spell attack against each creature. On a hit, the target takes 60-10 force damage. All right, I'm assuming that you're going to position yourself each time to get a flank. I'm hoping here.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, it's not really.
Well,
I mean,
it's a
suppose.
melee
Okay.
attack, so yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And you
That
are
is true.
teleporting around, anime style.
and I just end up the same place where I started.
All right, Hype. Okay, so
Wow.
all right, so you disappear and appear here, and I guess describe your badass anime attack for 40 points of force damage.
I mean, it's just like a whirl of blades. Like,
Mhm.
who knew Hypatia knew how to do all these cool moves?
Fair enough.
Like, it's too fast to even see.
All right, you're actually going so fast though that when you teleport over to this one, I don't know. Would you get a flank from? Yeah, you kind of like just kind of whirlwind in the air, like above the worm, and then finally you appear above this one. And how does it die? With
Oh
that
my God.
100 damage critical hit.
I just like, so it's like a millipede, right? So I just like start slashing off all of its legs,
Oh my god.
and I just all of them.
Okay. All right. Legs begin to fly off one after another as Anime Hypatia begins to Ginsu blade her way through the creature's form. Lava and obsidian spray and fly out in chunks as you dismantle this creature. Its body wavers left and right before splashing back down into the lava and sinking away.
Holy shit, Hypatia.
Do you do this thing where you like put the dagger slowly into your little sheath?
I do. Well, since
Wow.
it died, I'm actually gonna stay there because I can end within 5 feet of any of them.
Okay.
Is it a fire-based creature?
It is.
Okay, then I'm gonna grab one of its legs as it dies
Okay.
to use later to fix my wand of fireballs.
Oh, Hype. Okay.
I've been needing to do this for so long. Okay.
Whew. Anything else from Hypatia?
Nope, that was it.
All right.
I'm glad that worked out so well.
Anna, to you.
I don't see. And I don't look like a flaming worm. It's like carry Cairo some more. Another 45 feet. Move, dash, bonus action.
All right.
Feather
You hear
dash.
the sizzle spat of blood dribbling from Kyra, the punching bag, as you fly her across the bridge. Kind of falls behind her onto the planks. She looks up at you, her eyes unfocused. We're doing great.
Yeah, I could probably let you go here, and on your turn, you could probably get the heck out of here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So I'll drop her off in the square.
All right, Bullbug is up. He's gonna do an athletics check to mount this creature.
Oh no.
Maybe not. All right, this creature says, "Do you?" No. All right, so then Bullbug says, "Well, it's got movement, and he couldn't get past the creature. He could probably make that jump. Sure, he'll try another athletics check to try and just make the jump around the creature. I'm sure it'll work out fine." Okay, yeah. So he can't get past it, so he's gonna run and like kind of leap over to there, and that is his turn though, because he uses his action to try to grapple it. So he's 20 feet down. That brings us to Phil. He thought it'd be cool to pull a reset and run up the worm and then jump onto the ledge, but it didn't play out like how he wanted it all.
Yeah, I mean, I just watched this thing die. Like, what the? I don't really. Does Philippa 3 looks like he's gonna be able to climb that? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Or is he kind of doggy? Okay.
I mean, he's gonna be okay.
He was never in any danger.
Maybe it was one of those situations where it's like a dog trying to doggy paddle out of the pool, but the wall's too high, and you can't get up.
I feel
I
like
don't
these guys
know.
are like his friends from elementary school or something.
I don't really know what to do for once, so I'll just kind of move here. I'll look at Hypatia and I'll be like, what the fuck was that? I'll use my action to dash, looking at her the whole time. And Can you move me over here to the ledge?
100 points of force damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stop flying, and I'm just gonna reach my hand down to Bullbug so I can like pull him up when he tries to climb it. And that's my turn.
All right. Reset to you.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it 2 spear hits. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to do what Bullbug couldn't do. I'll run up his body, and then I will bonus action Thunder Wave.
Oh
as I
shit.
flip
Okay.
off.
Run up its chest and like smash its head.
Oh,
Yeah.
then thunder wave it right in
And
the
then
chin.
backflip
Oh
back onto the
damn. All
bridge.
right. Let's see. Let's
I'm
see.
aiming to send it flying.
Is Orange Jesus on your side? Nah, not this time. It resists.
So
All right.
I
Kind of kick flip off of its chin, dropping a little bit of thunder damage there.
I backflip
Okay.
slowly and land over here.
All right. I don't think this creature has used a reaction, so it will try and bite you.
Yeah, you can.
21.
Oh, and as it tries to bite me, I will use my reaction
Okay.
for Shell of the Dragon Turtle, which is basically a +3 AC.
Oh, very cool.
So I just parry his bite with my shield in the middle of my back.
Dope. All right. Anything else from Reset?
Everyone's across.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna start making my way to Cyrus.
All right. Anna, you see Kyra's eyes are blazing with an inner like light and fire, oddly reminiscent of the event that happened at Fire Island. She moves back, and you see her grab a hold of something invisible. And with speeds she hasn't shown in quite a while, she begins to drag. You hear thunk, 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 thunk against the wood. Zamrock's off of the bridge. All right. Philippithres rolls around the lava a little bit more, lifts a leg, urinates out of many different private parts all over the wall, and then scrambles up. Let's see here. All right. Zamrox looks around, sees that everybody's mostly in the clear. He's gonna invisibly rush up and offer a hand to Bullbug to pull him up. An invisible hand. You hear Bullbug cry out, "Ah! Thanks." Cyrus, you are catching your breath off screen. You good?
Yeah, I'm looking badly burnt, kind of
Okay,
sitting on
fair
the
enough.
ground. trying to get
Just
some
kind
breath.
of. All right. Let's see. This one's gonna try to get back its breath weapon. Wants a 6 on a D6. That'd be some nice parting damage. All right. It's gonna try to tear up a Bullbug. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. For the first time ever, Bullbug was not reckless in a fight. Maybe some of these are gonna miss. Let's see. The 14 bite misses. And why did it only get 3 claw attacks? There we go. So yeah, only the first 3 claw attacks hit for a paltry 33 damage. Bullbug mutters that, doesn't this guy know that he killed the Picklesaurus of Pickle Islands? This is nothing to him. And Chandras is up. Alright, Chandras is invisible as well. Doesn't want to burn any more spell slots. Doesn't want to waste his invisibility. Let's see. Anna, you feel someone jump up and grab a hold of your leg. Oh wait, you're invisible also though, right? Oh, so let's see.
Jump on Hypatia's broom.
He was gonna pull you like a balloon to safety, but
Oh.
if you're good, you're good. All right, he's just gonna head out. All right, that brings us to this guy over here wants to get his breath weapon. Let's see what happens. Needs a 6. No. Okay. It is going to dip below the lava and start moving around. All right, Hypatia, it's you.
I am also going to fly away. I will move and dash.
All right, sounds good. Anastasia.
All right. Fly up towards the cavern. Kind of silly. I'm already kind of up there, but we'll get an angle on this worm here. And we're just gonna let loose some blasts.
Oh, knock it back.
Yeah,
Nice.
knock it
Nice.
back to get it away from Bullbug.
Okay.
I'm stuck where I am.
Oh. Did you pull yourself off screen?
No, I just
okay.
there's a wall. I can't get through it. There we go. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so first one's advantage because invisible blast. Alright. They're no longer visible, and we'll do 2 more. Dude, each hand, just like these radiant fists. Light. Nice.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice. All right. All 3 are going to hit. And it has no resistance to radiant damage, taking the full amount. And is pushed back 30 feet.
Yeah.
Do you want to push it back or like down into the lava or some combination of both?
I think it's at home in the lava.
All right,
Like,
so yeah, we'll
push
send it. It
back
kind of
over this
topple.
rock.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
topples over the rocks, kind of falls back a little bit. All right, that works. All right.
Visible now, and then bonus action. Now that Bullbug's clear, I'll use the feather and dash off map.
All right, that'll do it. He's got advantage on this athletics check from Zamrox. All right, so 20 pulls himself up, and at this point, I would say you guys have cleared the map. Any parting gifts, Phil, before we end combat?
No, Phil is just like, he also had his hand there.
Yeah.
When Phil sees Bullbug take the invisible hand, he's just like,
Oh,
it
the
doesn't
invisible
always
hand
have
was
to be a
there.
competition.
The invisible hand was there already, but yeah, sure, you guys can pull them up together.
No, I put my hand, look at the initiative order.
Oh,
Put my hand there first.
okay. Then, yeah, there's no way that Bullbug wouldn't take your hand also. So he lets you guys kind of pick him up and pull him to safety.
Okay.
All right.
In that
And then
case, then I have nothing left.
the 3 of you in a big three-layer beefcake go running off down the tunnel.
I tell him about how cool it was. He jumped on top of the worm and then jumped off of it.
Yeah, he looks around to make sure Rosette's not around to hear, and he says, "Yeah, it was just like Rosette does. It was pretty cool, right?"
Maybe even better.
All right, and there you go. And you head deeper into the island. All right, you start to leave you start to leave the heat of the water, or not the water, of the river of lava and magma behind. You hear the occasional angry scree of hungry magma worms. And let's see. Eventually, you find yourselves in a much more tolerable set of tunnels temperature-wise, but they start to become choked with webbing.
Before we actually go into any webbing, could we take a break?
You can certainly short rest on Typhon, but it is too dangerous and unnatural to gain any sort of meaningful rest from a long rest. I mean, you could try to spoof it with like a hut or something like that, but there will be, random encounter rolls and all that good stuff. Creatures possibly camping out your camp and just nastiness, just general nastiness.
Catnap is possible.
Catnap is possible.
Would anyone like to catnap?
I mean, should we just take
I just need a short rest.
a normal rest? Yeah, a normal short
Yeah,
rest.
a normal short rest? Yeah, we could do that.
You just
Yeah,
get in the
we-
tent.
Yeah. I will erect my tent.
Okay.
If anything
actually
decides to
looking pretty
attack
good.
it, They have to pass a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw, or they can't because it's too cute.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Alright, I got
Phil is actually looking really good
one spell
for the first
left
time.
From
I'm okay. You can give
Probably
it to...
Cyrus?
Yeah, give it to Cyrus.
That's normally mine, but he can have.
Are
I'm
you
branching
jealous,
out,
Phil?
Phil. I got more people on this Anastasia health plan.
Yeah, I don't know. I put myself in front of the thing,
And it didn't
but it
attack
ignores me. And then you didn't help!
Me?
Yeah, I saw you push it back.
Oh.
The fat one.
Oh. Yeah, but it was like rolling around on top of all of us. Trying to away from us.
Look, I can't teleport around. Like
Run
these.
real fast.
Cyrus just gonna plop face first into the pile of plushies.
I'm gonna meditate on the side and spend all my key points.
All right, your NPCs are hitting them dice pretty hard. Pretty hard. Except for Graxus, who took no damage to that encounter at all. Because he just teleported through stone over and over again. As is his way. Let's see. Oh. Kyra performs the Song of Rejuvenation. Which is good, because Phil low-key has some hepatitis from digging through that guy's poopy nest.
Can I help her?
Oh yeah, like, yeah. So some gentle tunes as you guys are chilling. Yeah.
Damn.
How long does her bardic inspiration?
I think it's like 10 minutes.
Okay, I use it.
Okay.
It's like a
The
D10.
downside-
Is it a D10 for her? Oh. Never go up to a D12 for bards?
I think it goes up to like a D20. Right? I don't know. No one ever actually single classes Bard to 20 because the capstone's so bad.
I do that when you could just take a level in Warlock.
Yeah, one level of Hexblade, you're suddenly the best.
12 at...
Yeah, sure. No, the CR. Yeah, so she would be a 15th level Bard after you convert. I'm so used to Giphy stuff being a 1-to-1 conversion. So when I'm doing regular 5e conversions, yeah, her CR would put her at a 15. That's fine. Okay, so let's see. Put on some resting music.
How much temp is your...
Oh,
thing?
yeah. Fuck. You guys get 10. Everyone gets 10. Well, 5. 5. So yeah, the main party and then one extra.
A Bulbug because he will see combat.
Yeah, I'll do
Definitely.
a full bug.
So you said it's 11 now?
No, it's 10. I don't think we round up.
No, we round up.
That's half my level. I get 60.
I'm very grateful, thank you. So this place has been interesting so far.
Wish I could.
Nice music you have in here, Hypatia. Which bard is this?
Kyra literally singing and playing music for you. she glowers at you. You being 7 feet away from her.
What is that? What was that word she used? Calm emotions that she won.
Yeah.
What was it? Pineapple or something?
What? It's a compliment. I'll front flip into the stuffies.
Oh, pomegranate. She would definitely, yeah.
No, I had to give up the. I don't have the lyre right now.
Right, because she sent it off to get turned into the ultimate bardic weapon. Oh yeah, you would lose all the spells associated with it too.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
she would lose all the spells associated with the 2 instruments that she was carrying.
Hard mode.
Plus she lost her meme magic. So
Meme magic.
meme magic. Yeah, she could cast any spell as long as it was for lulz. But since she lost mischief domain, she doesn't have that. So.
I can see it now. Tasha's hideous laughter. It's just literally the laugh track.
Yeah.
She could use wish as long as it's to.
How do you
Play a
think she
prank?
pulled? How do you think she turned into a pickle and all this other stupid shit? Like,
Oh my God.
she doesn't fill out no Pathfinder tax forms. She just makes it happen. She's the opposite of Hypatia. Hypatia, math wizard. Kyra, imagination wizard. Bullbug says, honestly, I mean, compared to Pickle Island and Picklesaurus, I mean, this is kind of a cakewalk. So.
I will explain to Phil at some point during this rest that really combat's very simple. It's just all math and physics, and that really, if he studied more, he could do a lot better.
Patty, I saw you cut
Damn.
that worm in half.
You said that to
It was
me?
incredible.
Yeah. I mean, I
like what
assume you
this
would have
place is
asked.
gonna do.
Graxus says,
I've only ever seen that spell cast once before, by Damon. You are becoming a very powerful wizard.
I mean, it wasn't that hard. I probably could have hit 2 more worms. Maybe. If I hadn't missed them like I did the second one. Aim sometimes is a little hard.
Chandra lets out a sigh of relief as he gets his spell slots back. For some reason.
I'm going to give him a high five as part of the short rest recuperation group.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, fighters, warlocks, and monks making it happen. Making it happen faster than everybody else. Well, how much further do we have to go, Zamrox? And Zamrox looks at Bullbug and Graxus, and then he's like, Chandra says, we are entering a labyrinth filled with mysterious webbing. No doubt there is a creature responsible for such webbing that will hunt us in the shadows. But Zamrox assures me that once we are through these passages, we will have reached the heart of the island. The subterranean layer beneath the volcano, wherein dwells the maw itself.
Do you know what you have to do? How can we help?
Does anyone want to go back and kill those other 2 worms? We could probably do that. That would be fine. Yeah? Yeah? Anybody?
You get some
Anybody?
pretty good stuff out of them, but it wouldn't be like your cool magic.
Okay, no, we'll go on. Yeah, I have an idea.
So can we just burn down all the webbing outside?
A normal spider's web's probably good. We're in a volcano.
Yeah,
Not here
it's still
already.
pretty hot here.
Webbing looks
Yeah,
fine.
I suppose. Yeah, it's worth a thought.
Bullbug raises his hand like he's in school.
I'll
Yes,
call on
Bulbug.
him. Yes, Bulbug.
So I'm feeling very exposed during this adventure. I remember reading the B team contract, and it said that my life would not be in danger as frequently if I was on the B team. But that last encounter got me thinking, if we're going into tunnels and there's going to be a mysterious monster hunting us from the shadows, are we okay, or like should we be a buddy system, or like what's the play here?
I mean, I suppose we could clear out the tunnel, then have you follow. That's usually what we do.
System, are you getting scared, Bullbug?
Suggesting split up. I don't know. At least each team should have a minotaur so they don't get lost in the maze, right?
Well, I'm not saying we should split up.
Okay,
I just
that's
don't
good.
want. Yeah, I don't want to split up.
I think he's saying maybe we should have them be in the middle of the group, so if people behind us, in front and behind, so that they don't get ambushed on our travels. They're kind of guaranteed a place of somewhat protection.
Nice. Other creatures.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
It's definitely going to be challenging. I've no doubt. It'll be something we don't expect.
For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the
But if we expect the unexpected, are we then expecting it?
Kyra nods sagely. Well, are we ready to do this?
Will you keep singing while we do this?
Like in the cave? Won't that kind of attract attention to me?
Yeah, but it's so nice.
All right. Only if you can answer this riddle, champion of Thylea. She does the
I look
fingers
around.
fingers to the eyes and then points the fingers at you.
I look around and then I tilt my head at Chandras.
Oh, come on. You must have died 14 times in that fight. And then you're like,
see me fall?
Just kept getting back
I
up.
told you, I can't die. Like, come on, who says stuff like that?
Chandras does.
She looks over at Chandras and says, he's literally turquoise. Like, his skin's he's turquoise colored. He's got, look at him. He's turquoise. I feel like we all knew that already. Nobody?
Exactly.
All right, anyways. Can you answer this riddle?
That Chandras is a priest.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see. I got a good one for you. Oh, nice. Nice. No, hold on. We got to do a really tough one. Okay. Let's see.
I don't know if you've seen my
All right.
my ability scores, Kyra.
What do you call two spiders who just got married?
And it looks like he wants to raise her hand.
Rosetta's thinking very, very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Newlywebs?
Her eyes narrow into tiny slits of yellow. And then she nods sagely. All right. We will not have spooky music for the next segment.
It's actually pretty good.
All right. I had some other ones, but they wouldn't make sense for the lore in our world. So, but they were pretty good.
Lore.
Yeah.
What you mean the world?
What is a baby spider what a be when it grows up? A web designer. See, you guys wouldn't get that one. Anyways.
You mean like
All
a
right.
They
weaver?
designed their webs. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh my god. All right. You guys need to get out more. All right. Let's do this thing. You ready?
Yay.
All
Oh,
right.
Alright.
Lore.
Spooky
Let's do it.
tunnels full of webs.
I
Let's
think
do
this
it.
is the
Yeah.
inside, right? Because this would be like the inside of it. Oh, I'm still
Huzzah! I'll keep singing and playing happy music, and then it won't be a scary encounter anymore.
invisible. Turn
I'll
invisible
cut through
again.
all the webs.
Kyra, turn off your magic.
Wait,
Yeah,
what? What did I
can't see
answer?
myself.
What do you mean you can't see yourself? Where are you? Oh, hold still, hold still. I don't have true sight anymore. Oh, there you go.
which way is it?
Oh, the Minotaurs say
Either path will lead us to our destination.
So should I just go
One
first
sword
and
here?
lure everything out?
That she's supposed to say should.
Let's ask Philippithres. Where do you think it is, boy? Girl?
Yeah,
Girl?
boy, what do you think it is, boys?
Sniff.
all right, yeah, they start sniffing. They're going this way.
They got the scent.
Yeah. I'm be hacking at all the webs.
Okay.
Can I like look at these webs like closely?
Yeah.
I want to see.
Do they cut easily? Do they feel like stronger than normal webs?
Oh yeah, they're like steel fibers.
Can I
I'm
take
still able to
some?
cut through them.
Oh.
All right, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
I saw it coming.
Yeah, I mean, you have every reason to suspect some bad stuff's going down.
Ooh.
It
All
doesn't
right.
matter.
As you are hacking these webs, there is sort of a sproing as you go to cut one and it snaps unexpectedly. You tumble forward and find yourself restrained in the webbing.
Use my muscles to break myself free.
Okay. All right. Given that you guys are traveling in such a large group and large numbers, it would be foolish for any ambush predator to come after you, even if you're springing your traps. As long as all of you stick together, you should be fine.
Would I be able to take some of the
Hypatia,
webbing?
hold my hand.
Yeah, you guys could try to gather up the webbing.
Hold my hand, and
Use
I'll
these
hold on
as
to.
strings, Kyra.
Hmm.
Can we do like a long, like line?
When you say that to Kyra, you see that she is not playing the music anymore. She has like a small box that she's just kind of like hung off of her belt that's playing the music, and she is looking at some weird cards.
What are those?
Huh? Oh, nothing. And she kind of tucks everything away and proceeds to play the music like she said she would.
Did those cards have like crazy like colored backgrounds?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. They look like the kind of cards a white-haired man who hunts monsters would be obsessed with. So obsessed that he would get distracted from saving his own daughter in order to play with those cards.
Wait. Did you say cards?
Karis says, no, you have enough problems. Don't worry about it. You don't want to go down this road.
Did you say collect monsters?
No.
Which way now?
But Monster Faction is best faction, just saying. Let's see.
It's a really cool foil one.
Shh. Bullbug says, "Oh, wait, I want to see. Where I'm foiled now. Let me see." No soul.
I would have been like holding so. I really didn't want her to get like caught in the webs, but I guess it is what it is.
As he kind of pushes you out of the way to try to see the shiny
Yeah,
cards.
like I would like to be in the trap if that's okay.
Okay. You
'Cause I was
wheel
holding
around.
her.
All right, and you are now trapped in the webbing.
Okay.
All right. You hear a voice off in the distance of the cave. And it sounds like one voice, but also many voices. It's times like this where I wish I had invested in a nice, like, audio sound modifier kit, because they have, like, a setting where you can sound like you have a bunch of different voices. It's kind of creepy. But the voices say, how sweet. So many of you have made it this far. Into the maw. I would be a fool to come after you together. And yet here I am, so hungry to add to my collection. Alas, my own safety is not worth the risk, though some of you are possessed of very beautiful treasures. I don't suppose you would like to trade treasures from my collection for the treasures you wear upon your faces.
Whereupon, what treasures do you speak of?
I speak of your face, bearded one. It would make an excellent addition to my collection.
As this is happening, I'm suddenly starting to pull Anna out of the webbing.
Yeah,
Nope,
Kyra plays faster, like Road to El Dorado faster. She's like, yeah, I'm not scary at all. It's good that we got this music, because, boy, with some spooky music, this would be pretty bad. But, we got happy music, so it's fine. And the voice whispers, well, perhaps you're interested in secrets. I have lived a long time. I know much and more. Of the Titans. Of the gods. Of the gods before the Titans.
We still need our faces, thanks though.
But your faces are what I desire.
Still using them. Come on, Phil, let's go. Let's go.
You know, all those times I asked Dad questions, but he couldn't answer them. This guy claims he can.
Do you... I don't...
This way. Straight. Go straight.
Hypatia.
Straight? That way? The other way? This way?
This way.
Okay, let's go this way. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Come on, Phil.
I mean, Phil, I'm very handsome, but do you think I look pretty dope if I had like a cow skull head like that guy
Hypatia,
from the arena? I mean,
Hypatia, don't go off.
I'll trade my face. I'll trade my face if it means a lot to you, Phil. I mean, I don't mind.
I wouldn't ask that of you.
Oh, thank goodness, because I really didn't want to. I was just trying to act tough. I'm so scared right now.
Are you trying to stay at the rear of the party to guard from the rear?
Seems we can't barter with you. If you wish to keep your collection, leave us be.
I wish to keep my collection and my life. What a shame.
But Potty, what if he would have just given me a different face?
Maybe you know your name? Is this where you reside? Maybe we can come back.
I am known as the Ember Heart, the Face Collector.
Can I roll
really
any
fucking
kind
cool.
of check to see if I
that would be
know?
a history check. All right.
I'm not proficient, so.
Mm,
But I'm curious, so I'll let you do
Sure.
with it what you will.
Okay. Cyrus, you've actually heard a story of Emberheart the Face Collector. Emberheart was I want to say Eurale nymph, similar to the autumn wind that you fought with the fireball punches. She was so beautiful that those who looked upon her would sometimes be stricken blind by her beauty. She began to become very boastful of her beauty, and this is where you're going to see some parallels between some real-world myths. She boasted that she was more beautiful even than Lutheria, and even Thylea herself, who slumbers and is the world. That, of course, crossed the line, and the Titans cursed her by literally showing up and ripping off her face, and then casting her out into the dark. Emberheart began to hide in the shadows, lest people see her faceless horror, and began to collect the faces of others. But the more faces she collected, the more ugly she became, until she became a hideous monstrosity, the likes of which, looking upon, drove people insane. But she has never stopped collecting faces. It is her obsession. And Kyra says, I'm sorry, I know I should have played cooler music when you told that story, Cyrus, but I promised I would play this happy music so that we could get through this shit, so let's just keep going, okay?
It was a very pleasant story, Cyrus.
Yeah. It's also said, Cyrus, that the faces in her collection basically allow you to appear as those people. So sometimes she trades those faces, and sometimes she has sort of like a warlock patron situation, like somebody who was like a patron of or a warlock of hers. If they had, say, Mask of Many Faces, it would literally be them like stealing and wearing faces and having like skin masks that they change. It's a very gruesome
that
stuff.
would be like you don't get to choose your appearance, you get to take one of the faces that she's.
Yeah. Like it's like she teaches you the technique of stealing faces, like Game of Thrones style. It's a whole thing.
Mm.
Yeah. And the Minotaurs let out big sighs of relief, and they say, "Well, we're here. That was fun."
Hey, Kyra. Over
Yeah.
your years, have you ever collected any like really pretty masks?
Not on me. Not on me.
Okay.
But yeah. I see where you're going with that. That would have been a good one. Do you have any masks on you? Because that might have been a pro move
I
there.
wish I had. I didn't know what we were going to be encountering.
Well, we know where she is. If we never need to talk to her again. Let's go.
Yeah. If we ever have extra faces, I guess we can just come back. Oh well.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right.
I have a hat of disguise. Is that a bass?
Ooh.
That actually might be tempting to her.
Do you want to try it, Hypatia?
Yeah, I'll just stand like barely out in front of anybody. Like, hey,
Okay.
If
I
you
do have this hat. I still want my face, though. You absolutely cannot have my face.
What does this hat do?
I can put on a different face, and I will demonstrate. And suddenly, I look like Phil.
All right. She's gonna check the the rules on this. Hold on.
Yeah, Hypatia, ask her to reveal the truth of it all.
Hey, just kind of.
What if then she just says something like 42 and it doesn't make any
I
sense?
would not be able to appear as I was in life. I would still be a huge, ugly, well, not ugly, but I would be very big. It would be hard to impress anyone with the size of a normal mortal.
I mean, look at
Maybe-
Bullbug here. He's a specimen.
Yeah, look, I don't know if you know what Pickle Island is, but I'm pretty famous around
And he starts kind of doing like some bodybuilder poses, kind of. And she looks at him.
Yes, well,
Lady Emberheart, if you were to part with the faces you have collected, would that shrink your size?
I would never part with them. But this hat is intriguing to me, and I am willing to trade for it. This would allow me to move amongst at least the Cyclopses and the Gigans without too much suspicion. It is a start, at least. Yes. I am willing to make a trade. What are you interested in? Riches, magics, or secrets?
Secrets.
Secrets. I will answer a question that is within my realm of knowledge. If the question is beyond my realm of knowledge, I will tell you simply, and you may ask another question until an answer is received. In exchange, you will set their hat on the ground and I will come for it. I will not reveal myself to you, lest I drive you insane.
There.
What?
Hero huddle real quick.
Okay.
What do we want to ask? My idea was who and where are the other Titans other than Sidon and Lutheria? Because we know there are other Titans, and we know about Helsia.
Hmm.
I'm open to other suggestions. That's just what I thought of first.
So she
Hmm.
wasn't very descriptive. So we could make a very big question. She did not limit it. If we are clever with our wording, we can get a lot with it. I do like where you're coming.
Well, I'm not really clever, so I can't really help. But that sounds cool. Is there anything else we need to know? Kind of.
You could ask if they know any weaknesses of Sidon or Lutheria.
Why don't we ask her everything she knows of the Titan? Everything.
I mean, that could be a lot, or not very much.
Here for days, Phil.
But think about what we could learn.
If you want to know everything, we should ask where the looks at Kyra, whispers, gods came from.
I mean, you're gonna get some evil genie stuff if you're not careful. I'm just saying, this you
Right.
know,
And the more-
definitely has some evil genie vibes here.
Yeah, the more wide you leave the answers up to, the
Also,
more...
I was informed, just letting you guys know, I was informed that when we say evil genie, it's actually a bit problematic to the genie community because it makes the implication that all genies are trying to be sneaky all the time.
Oh yeah, we had that
Yeah.
problem with Will and Robin.
Mm.
William, sorry.
I mean, it wasn't. I just assumed it wasn't that all genies were evil. It's just that that's what evil genies do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But, anyways, so just carry on. I'll keep playing this happy music to keep the mood light as you make a deal with this ancient evil.
I mean, do you need to know anything about this place, Hypatia? About what you need to do?
No, the Lotus Switch was pretty clear.
Are you sure?
She He was, because you haven't been pretty clear.
Maybe
Fine,
there's
Phil.
something else.
Yes, I recommend asking about what Sidon's weakness is.
I already know what Sidon's weaknesses are.
I mean, she might not even know.
Right, and if she doesn't know, we have to choose. She'll let us choose something else. But if we start specific and then go wider, it's more likely we'll get the answer we want.
Well, isn't that weapon what Sidon is weak to?
Weakness is his pride.
Yeah. Hmm.
There's
I
also
vote- Maybe I'm
the-
just too ambitious here. Maybe we just go with Hypatia's question.
well, there's also, I think we have to look for the Skyhold, right? We don't know the location of that.
Oh, geez, sorry, that was
Jesus,
really
oh
loud.
my god.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That
Uh,
you hear that coming from the north, the passage with the Minotaurs are leading you towards.
I move down here.
Okay.
Uh, yeah. So I think we're
I
supposed
want-
to know about the Skyhold.
I want to know the truth about the Furies. And why they're able to do what they can do.
I don't. Well, she's an ancient evil, right? Mm.
Hmm.
Is that really important for us?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
I
I'm gonna
don't
look.
know.
I'm gonna ask Chandris if he has any advice. Anything you've ever wanted to know?
Well, I mean, there's many things I would like to know. I don't
No.
think that you have the wrong idea asking about the location of the other Titans. If you're referring to the siblings that were summarily betrayed, deceived, and defeated, that
Yeah.
Kyra mentioned in her her musings.
Yeah. They could be allies, and it would be fair, I think, to free them if we can.
I mean, it is your hat and your island, or your side quest.
You're much smarter than I am. I would
Mhm.
blunder this.
Okay. I'll step forward. I'll hold the hat out, kind of just displaying it, but I'm not putting it down yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, so on our travels, we've discovered and encountered some of Sidon and Lutheria's siblings, other titans. We know of Chelsea on Fire Island, and we know of the unnamed titan, maybe he was named, I don't remember his name, who created Titan's Folly. Are there
I think
others?
we know about the... I think one of them's holding up
There's
an
one-
island.
Holding up Praxis.
Holding up Praxis.
Oh, right, yeah. And we have heard there may be one holding up Praxis. Do you know the names of these titans, and where we might find them, and how we might convince them, well, how we might free them, shall we say?
I know all these things, and I will tell you. But your bard must cease their songs. My heart is full of ash, regret, and envy. This music stirs something in me I wish not to feel.
I'll just make the throat-cutting motion to Kyra.
It's over. It's fine.
No deal. Makes Karish keep playing.
Yeah.
I can answer these questions. This one great question. That is many, but still one. Well played. You have always been very clever, haven't you?
I like to think so.
So you know of the lost Titans, the siblings of the twins who were betrayed and defeated, their powers stolen, and their bodies sealed away or forced into labor. Halcyon, the Titan of swiftness, is trapped beneath Fire Island, sealed away in a prison. But you claim to already know how to free her?
There's a jewel we need, kept by a kraken.
Hmm.
Problem for another day.
You also spoke of the one who made Titan's folly, or the creatures stored on Titan's folly. He is known as Talius. He is the Titan of craft, and currently he is pulling Lutheria's barge in the nether seas. The only way to free him is by using his sword, the Titan's Bane, to cut him free of the chains that bind him to Lutheria's service.
Clarification: are these physical or metaphorical?
They sound physical.
You hear sort of a smile in the voice, and it says,
It could be both, depending on what path you choose. Either or. But the bondage must be severed, and Titan's Bane is the key. Then there is Hergeron, the Titan of Strength, who is imprisoned under the Tower of Praxis. The only way to free him is using a weapon of such legendary might and power that the world would weep to see it lost. That weapon must be shattered against Hergeron's spine. Forever lost, it will free him from the bondage he finds himself in. Then, there are 3 Titans, petrified, trapped in stone, on an island adrift in the Nether Sea. Yala, the Titan of Beauty. Galaran, the Titan of Wisdom. And Versi, the Titan of Prophecy. They can only be freed by the staff created by their father Kentamane. And now, I will take my prize.
I will sit it on the ground and run away.
okay. You hear a massive chittering from the shadows coming towards your guys' location. Though it is like liquid shadows begin to move and sort of consume the passage whence you came. and you guys move deeper into the maw. Alright, get you to the next map.
Can we divinate or something? These items she spoke of?
Well, the Titan's Bane we have.
Yeah, yes, we've got that one, but
Need to
don't
fix
know
it,
about
but
this.
yeah.
I got the impression that it's just any legendary weapon. Question mark, question mark?
Let's see.
I'm not sure about the Staff of Kentmain. I don't think we've come across that. Can
Perhaps we could talk to Percy when we get back.
Yeah. Can I
Sorry.
history check real quick or something like that?
Yeah, like as you guys are kind of rushing down the hallway sort of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this will be considered expertise because Chandras.
Gonna kind of eye the staff in my hands.
Yeah. You're doing this for the Staff of Kentamain?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Oh no. My PDF just pooped its pants. Alright, hold on.
No.
Alright, here we go. Alright, hold on. It's searching, it's searching. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you rolled a pretty good history check. And from what you could tell, the Staff of Kentamain is essentially sort of like that guardian that he set to protect the heart tree. It is a piece of himself, essentially refined into a mortal weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, and it basically has a lot of hand magic, all the hand spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it does all the handsy stuff. It's a very handsy weapon. Its last known whereabouts, however, it was in the possession of someone who went missing on Scorpion Island. They were apparently searching for the Lotus Witch.
So perhaps we might find it on the Isle of Time.
Perhaps.
Then if we are able to free the... if we're able to free the Lotus Witch of her sentence, maybe she'll bequeath it to us, or the knowledge to get it.
Alright. So you follow the sounds of a massive creature, possibly multiple creatures, roaring hungrily off in the distance. And we'll go ahead and switch ambience. Alright. And the heat here is absolutely sweltering as you come into this central chamber, of which I think I have some flavor text. Hold on. Tremendous heat burns all scents from the air, but you can't help but wonder what poisonous gases hiss up through this vast pool of molten stone. A skin of black rock cracks and ripples slowly over red-hot lava here and there. Bright orange bubbles briefly rise before exploding and spattering melted stone that cools to blackness as it flies. Nice. You know that off in the distance there is a massive creature. Large beyond the scale of most things you've ever faced. And it occasionally lets out territorial roars from its layer in the very center of the island.
Sounds big.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, I guess let's go.
Buddy, what are we doing here?
Well, we just need to go see this monster.
Should I be ready to fight it?
Maybe? Probably. Yeah, probably. How high are the ceilings in here?
This chamber, the ceiling is at least 50 feet high.
So, real big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly around over the lava.
Good thing rooms of flying are magical.
I would probably be doing some active perception checks along the way. Anything interesting?
Yeah. I mean, there are some very unique fungi that are growing this deep inside the volcano.
Well, I definitely know better than to get particularly close to them or especially touch them.
Yeah, so anywhere you see these clumps right here, these are all some sort of volcanic fungi growing in the heart of essentially Monster Island. There's
Do I-
some weird ore right here. It looks like some kind of reddish ore.
Do I need to do a running jump to get across this?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you use the calculator, but yeah, it's pretty bad. There's just open lava everywhere here.
Do I recognize this fungi with my survival training? Have I heard of it or encountered it before?
Let's see. Survival generally is sort of applied knowledge in the field. I think this would be more of a nature check. Knowledge nature.
Okay. I'm proficient in nature, so with Chandras, does that give me expertise?
He would give you advantage, I believe, on any knowledge checks that you try.
Oh, I thought his beating ability was.
If
Yeah,
it's
Oh,
listed
it-
as giving, yeah, I think it's listed as advantage.
No, it
it's
was
listed as
proficiency if
expert-
you don't have it, and expertise if you do.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, totally.
And I will roll for it. So that
Alright.
would add, whatever my proficiency bonus. Four more to that.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, you recognize these as phoenix shrooms. So let's see. They can be agitated to create heat and light, and can essentially be used as basically instant fire starters. Also, they are very, very spicy, and can be cooked into food, and that food will then confer fire resistance to the next hour, to whoever eats it.
Start harvesting
think
some of
so.
these bad
Yeah.
boys.
You would need to do so very carefully.
Yeah,
I
they
know all
are
about
they
this,
are
Hypatia.
yeah they can literally ignite if they are agitated too much.
Yeah, I will do it. With my knowledge of them and my skills in harvesting, I will be safe about it.
Okay. So this is where you would do like a survival dex or a sleight of hand dex to try and harvest them without triggering them.
I will do a survival deck.
Okay. Yeah, you feel like you could start kind of grabbing some portions of it. Should be good.
That is what I will be doing.
Okay.
Is this like a wall that goes all the way up to the ceiling?
The sound is definitely coming from for Hypatia ahead and to
Yeah.
the left.
Yeah, kind of in the entrance to the thing.
Yeah. Now there is lava flowing through there, but there is a narrow ledge on either side of the lava. If you were interested in heading in there.
I'm gonna kind of just stay back a little bit and look
Okay.
and see what I
As you
see.
peer in, you see what appears to be some sort of combination Cerberus and dragon.
Oh my god.
The creature is massive in size. Easily 50 feet across and 50 feet high if it were to stand up fully. It seems to be half in and half out of this pool of lava. One of the, or two of the heads are asleep, and one of the heads is awake. It is staring directly at you.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna wander in.
Hypatia, what
You
are
just
you doing?
yeah, you just see Hypatia like standing back there,
Wait up!
floating in
Hold-
the air,
hold
just
on.
like takes a big deep breath.
Chandra
Uh,
says, "Wait, it's fine. Don't go any further. She must do this alone. If we intercede, it could be ruinous for her.
What is she doing?
What she must do."
I'm just gonna I'm gonna kind of float up at eye level, not invading its personal space though. It's like, hey,
The creature
Oh my
stares
God,
at you.
What's in there?
And you can see, even though its eyes are composed, basically of glowing embers and flowing fire, recognition. It lowers its head and begins to slowly open its mouth.
so you seem
my
like you're
God.
pretty big, and
She's really doing this.
and I seem
What is
like
she
I'm
doing?
pretty small, and seems like I'm not much of a mouthful. So, do we really need to do this?
Chandra's has a hand like held out to Reset, knowing that if Reset wanted to get past him, she totally could. And he's watching, and you just see like everyone's sweating because you're in a fucking volcano. But you see that his 15 layers of mascara is just streaming down his face, and his breathing's coming really ragged, and his hands are crackling with magic, like he wants to intercede, but he does not. Hypatia, the creature, the other two heads begin to rouse, and the central head keeps its mouth wide open. Looking into the creature's mouth, it is a yawning maw. It leads to darkness.
Is there like intelligence in its eyes?
Yeah.
That it has absolutely no interest in answering me.
It has the intelligence, you would say, of probably a dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What does it look like down there?
It looks almost like magical darkness.
I'm gonna swig that potion of clairvoyance real quick
Okay.
and throw a little light down there and see what I see.
Yeah, as you kind of toss the magical light into its mouth, once it passes a certain point, it just vanishes.
God damn it!
Guys, what's going on? I see there's, Phil's just picking mushrooms. I thought we were gonna have like a big fight with. Oh my goodness!
Bullbug,
Oh, look at that! What
stand back.
are we doing?
And what are
Over-
the
over
other
there.
two heads doing?
They are roused now, and they're kind of looking about, and then all three of them let out mighty roars.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh, sorry.
look back at my friends, and I'm gonna wave bye, and I guess I'm just gonna dive straight into this thing's face.
How do you know?
All right. As you do, the creature closes its mouth, and you are consumed. All right. The rest of you, do you intend to do anything, having witnessed Hypatia get eaten by this creature, or do you listen to Chandris, who seems here? I'll roll a check real quick. Who seems pretty confident that everything's going to be okay, or
I will put my spear up to Chandris's neck,
Mhm.
and I'm going to say, explain now.
Give me an intimidation.
If she doesn't come back, I won't hesitate.
He stares at you, and then he gives you a smile, and he says,
I've been threatened by so much worse than you. No one cares for Hypatia more than I do. I would never have agreed to come here with her, to stand by while she did this if I didn't trust her, if I didn't think that this is what needed to happen. This creature cares nothing for us. If we attack it, it will try to destroy us. If we intercede, whatever she's trying to do could be undone by our interference.
I'm asking you what she's trying to do.
She's trying to find answers
To what?
to her curse.
About 5 minutes. Go tear that thing apart.
all right. Hypatia, you find yourself in the Nyx. Oh, do you want a cameraman, Red? I guess I could put a cameraman.
Was there a map? I put a cameraman in the room with the...
Oh, here. I'll throw it in the corner here. Can everybody see over here?
Okay.
I can't see.
Oh, really?
Don't say anything.
I thought everybody would have access to that cameraman. Let's see. It says cameraman, all players, vision. Click off your mini.
I'm off.
You might want to ping him.
Oh, hold on. Huzzah! How about now?
Yep, clicked off my character. Can see it.
All right. Everybody should be able to see now. Up here in the top right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you find yourself floating in the Nyx. Beneath you is a platform composed of all manner of arcane implements that sort of are melded into one. Bound by chains of magical energy is you. But you have fully succumbed to the Medusa's curse. You are large, with a serpentine lower body. Your heads sharp and venomous. Their coils tight and aggressive. Your body is covered in arcane runes and sigils carved into your own flesh. Languidly, you turn and look upon yourself. Well, there you are. It took you a while this time.
This time.
And as you say that, you see some of the runes kind of pulse with light, and you see your more monstrous face kind of wince from familiar pain.
So, the Lotus Switch said something about this meeting me again, and so on. But I'm just kind of keeping my distance, walking all the way around, looking around. So, I guess this is the whole time as a circle thing. Somebody else said something about breaking the circle. So, as succinctly as possible, I don't really enjoy the fact of bringing pain. Maybe explain what's going on.
They say that time was a wheel. I know it's always turning. But we found a way to leave the road.
Doesn't seem like a bad idea on the surface.
We tried our best, and it wasn't enough. So we left the road, and we went back, and we tried again, and again, and again, and I went back further. I went back and I tried to warn them, but I couldn't. The Furies, the Sphinx, the Damon tried to help, but in the end, they found us. I don't know which one of us you are, but they'll find you too.
Furies, you mean?
We broke a lot of rules, didn't we? Well,
I haven't broken any yet.
They're not very good rules if you can break them, right? Hey, I'm sorry about our mother. I'm sorry about
her mother. I'm sorry about all of them. Going all the way back. I'm sorry for you, whichever me you are. You see, I'm the curse. They cursed me and they cursed my bloodline in reverse. They can do that because for them, time has different rules. They don't have to use the road.
The road that we didn't use either.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
They were playing with different rules. It's not my fault I figured it out. It's not my fault I left the road. I broke the wheel. But I need to be broken now. You need to be the last one. We can't do this anymore. It's only going to get worse each time.
Yeah,
Do
it's
you
clearly
understand?
this isn't working. Other than the curse that the Furies have put on us, were there other effects to breaking the wheel? Did we cause other bad things?
Yeah, well, and you see like some of the runes kind of flare up, and she winces again.
There were some bad runs. There were some good ones too. I sort of...
And you see her eyes kind of like roll a bit, like unfocused, kind of like the artwork. And she says,
I started to lose track though. Started to get a little sloppy. I started to make mistakes just to see if those mistakes could change the inevitable.
What's the inevitable? Are we gonna lose then? Is this what you're saying?
I think many times we win, but always we still lose in the end. The second act, that's where it all sort of falls apart.
After defeating the Titans.
I'm ready to end this now. If you kill me, the curse will end, but you will no longer be the breaker of the wheel. This will be your last chance to get it right.
And if I don't, I will just end up here.
time. Yeah.
Hmm.
If you are the one, the last one, everything is for keeps, right? Do you want to lose it all? Just to win? Or do you just want to keep going forever? I'm very tired.
Yeah, I know. But it feels like walking into a cage. I've always thought there was more, that I could do more. Now I know I can. I always knew that.
But you don't have to. You could do it differently. You could do it right. Where we all did it wrong. Or maybe a few times I did it right. But I was obsessed with perfection. So I tried it again. And again. And again. And again. And again. I've watched them die so many times. I didn't let it hurt at first, but eventually you care for them so much. You'd think that it would get easier every time, but
No, definitely not.
no, definitely not.
What is it that I'm supposed to do? What did I do wrong? Or is it too big to explain?
You weren't happy with the results. You were angry about the losses. You were convinced that with enough power, enough magic, you could do it better. You could do it perfectly. But each time it drifted further and further away. Sometimes you didn't make it very far at all. One time, Helica took you out. Just like that.
I'm just gonna kind of grit my teeth like these are some very unpleasant truths that are definitely true. But I'm gonna think about all the bad things that have happened to my mom and my parents, and how those things really actually are my fault, just in a lot deeper way than I used to think they were. And clearly this is my fault too. And it is me, but also it's not me. It's a different me. And if I can stop a different person from suffering, clearly I'm going to. And I guess if I have to lose somebody or lots of somebodies that I love, so that my parents don't have to lose, so that my mother doesn't have to lose the one she loves, then I guess that's what I have to do. Doesn't seem fair, though. I'll bring this up with the Furies.
The chained Hypatia, her head sort of lolls weakly to the side. The serpents coil closer to her head and scalp, as if they are desperate for the warmth of her body. You notice now that many of the heads aren't moving. They have long since either gone into some sort of hibernation or simply just withered, died. She looks at you and says, "It's fine. I'm still here, aren't I? Every time I come here, I choose to start over. I choose to keep the power to break the wheel. I know what you'll choose. It's fine." And you see one fat tear kind of run down the creature's face. One of the snakes, desperate for any sort of nourishment, bites at her face, trying to get at the moisture.
So, I have to kill you then? Is that what it is?
Her eyes kind of widen just a bit, and she says, "If you break me, then you break our power over the wheel. You become the last and only. And the Furies release your bloodline from the curse."
I guess that's what I have to do then. Just don't tell me what it is that I'm gonna lose, okay? Just don't.
Never. And she smiles, kind of ruefully at you. And she says, "No spoilers."
So I'll look around. Like, how do I do this?
Oh, this
I don't
creature's
know.
like on its literal like last hit point. You know, it's totally just cinematic.
Okay.
Your choice or not choice kind of thing.
Well, then in that case, I would do it the appropriate way. And because Medusas aren't immune to their own gazes, I'll gaze at her.
Okay.
And turn her to stone and then
Shatter her.
shatter.
Damn.
Shatter her.
All right. She looks directly into your eyes and give me an insight check. All right. You look into those eyes, and there is a familiarity there. There is... You remember all of the times where your hubris and your confidence and your need to not just get it right, but get it perfect, get it beyond right, outshine expectations of others and of yourself, and how sometimes in your youth and as an adult, as a student at the academy, as a daughter to your family, as a member of the Chosen of the Oracle. There have been risks, and you can see in that moment as she starts to turn to stone how easy it must have been with the power that she had to make the choices that she made. And as she turns fully to stone, you simply reach out, and as the tips of your fingers touch her, she crumbles. As she does, a surge of magical power releases from the core of her being and washes over you. You mechanically are now unburdened by the mortal limitations of spellcasting within the campaign setting, and can learn and cast spells of the Sixth Circle and higher. Also, you feel the curse begin to lift, going all the way back, rewriting parts of history where your ancestors had been turned into Medusae through your actions of the future. And as it slowly makes its way towards you, you must decide, after your mother is cured of the curse, are you cured? Or do you remain a Medusa forever? This is your only chance to regain your humanity. You feel this in the core of your being. And we'll find out next week what you decide.
Okay.
All right. I'll take you guys back to the start page.
Yeah.
I want to clap because that was so cool, but I know Discord will just like mute my mic. I start.
Oof. All right. Okay. So we will pick this up next week, and I guess finish up your business here on Typhon, and then continue to explore the rest of the Forgotten Seas, beyond the Forgotten Seas, or perhaps beneath the Forgotten Seas, because the world is a hockey puck after all. The Nether Seas do await exploration. It is said that some of the greatest weapons and secrets in the history of Thylea are stored in ancient vaults within the catacombs of the Nether Seas. So, might be worth checking out. Plus, I think Anna has to go there. It's just some errands to run down in the Nether Sea. Yeah.
There's some titans there that need to be freed.
Yeah, there's quite a few titans down there as well. Four titans down there. So yeah, a lot of stuff this session. All right. Quick announcements. We are now partnered with Describe. I guess partnered is the term. I don't know. We basically get to use the whole subscribe service for our games for free, which is really cool. So I'm going to try to work more colorful descriptions into our adventures as we go. It's a really cool service that we discovered via Extra Life, which, speaking of Extra Life, was fantastic. We made $6,345 over the weekend. It was amazing. A lot of fun adventures, a lot of crazy fights, a lot of cool stuff went down. We're still getting prizes out to everybody who donated, and unlocked donor packs and raffle prizes and stream prizes and all that. So please be patient. Apparently, sometimes people ask for prizes for contests and then never actually give them out. So a popular thing now is to wait until after the event and then issue the prizes. directly to the winners instead of giving them to the people that say they're going to give out the prizes. I kind of see where they're coming from, but it does make getting the prizes out a little bit slower than it was in the past. So we are trying to get those out, but it was nuts. It was a really crazy weekend. Those of you who have done the Caves of Chaos before for charity, you know that it is pretty bananas. And then the later it gets, you go through the many sleep drunkenness stages of everything's funny, everything's aggravating. God, I'm so tired. And then you get to that point where your eyeballs hurt and you would give anything to fall asleep. But then you get the second wind and it's over, and then you can't get to sleep because you're so wound up from how awesome it was. Yeah, we went through all of that. So it was a lot of fun, and it was a great cause. So thank you for everybody who supported and helped out with that. It was amazing. Closing out the year, there's going to be a 3-part level 15-16 adventure for Storm King's Thunder. So that should be pretty exciting. They're going up against the Dodkong, which is a stone giant lich, and his allies, the Void Giants. It's going to be pretty bananas. Just a 3-part super dungeon against some of the toughest monsters from Forgotten Realms. So that should be pretty exciting. And I think that's pretty much it. We're just gonna try to like kind of close out the year on that one. Rhyme is gonna finish probably in December, so if you want to catch the tail end of that, that's every Wednesday. Skull and Shackles is gonna finish up in December. If you want to catch the tail end of that, that's on Thursdays. Starting in January, I will be running a Wild Beyond the Witchlight game, so that should be starting mid to late January. Pretty excited about that one. I'm also going to try to run a very short Strixhaven mini-series at some point next year. Very excited about Strixhaven, so I'm going to try to run a short Strixhaven campaign and then do some stuff with the Gothic horror setting. So got some fun stuff lined up for 2022, which feels like a made-up time to say out loud. But yeah. Anybody else have any other announcements before we adjourn?
Just thanks, guys. Been fun tonight.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, we played on FoundryVTT tonight, which is why everything looks so dope, and we had all these cool features, and it was hosted on the FoundryVTT. And we will continue this next week. All right. Have a good week, guys.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night.